Ridge Open.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
15 seconds.
All right, we are at 9 apiece. Game 3, got a win by 2. Both Wright and Bojika have missed returns on the last 2 points. So let's see if Wright can at least get this point started. Tremendous ball by Fratt there, and
great control.
Fratt and Garcia, after being down, have a match point in front of them.
10-9-1.
And a very conservative return, making sure he didn't miss it, sets up a drive into the middle of the net. Match point number 2. And Bojika and Wright fend off both match points and get the ball back.
9-10-1.
And they've leveled the scores.
Garcia left the 4th up in the air, and Wright pounces on that. We will have bonus pickleball here.
10-10-1.
Again, got to win by 2.
10-10-1.
Oh, after tremendous defense by Wright, Bojika tried another one of his little low backhand flicks, but that was on the
off the bounce.
That was on the and off the ankles.
Yeah, that's it's a different prospect than the volleys he's done so well with.
And Fratt able to fend that off. Bojika can't believe it. Drops his paddle.
Just testing the durability.
Yeah,
like
it seems it's fine.
10-10-1.
10s all around. That time, the Fratt drive is where he's desired it to be, and Garcia finishes, and they are staring at match point number 3.
11-10-1.
Oh my goodness, Wright's ball is definitely going deep, but Garcia couldn't get the paddle out of the way.
Tried and failed, but now
you got to regroup. You got to regroup. So Garcia will serve
11-10-2.
match point number 4. And
just call this one a draw.
Fratt.
What do we think?
Fratt can't find the dink. Wright to serve at 10-11.
In.
And again, Bojika off the bounce, running around the backhand, ambitious level, off the charts.
The man has one speed. He's pretty good at that speed.
Yes, he
I'll give
is.
him that.
And after Garcia thought he missed the return, which set up a series of craziness, They get the ball back, no harm done. Match point number 5. And Wright beautifully splits the middle. This is why I keep track of these. And we're at match point number 6.
Here we go.
11-10-2.
And we saw a dink by Bojica there. And it was very effective, and they get the ball back. Oh dear. And then a in-between choice. Should I drive it or drop it?
10-11-2.
Either way, the net height stays the same.
Yep, 34 in the middle, 36 on the sides. And Wright with a little hop as he was hoping the Frat backhand would go deep. And it's 11s all around.
We've got Matt Wright and Riley Newman taking on Damian Spizo and Ryan Sherry. That's Spizo and Sherry.
Oh dear.
And
Wright hit a ball that was definitely wide and hit it down the line from a wide position, which means his reply was wide.
It was interesting. That's what it was.
Second serve.
Great volley by Bojica.
Yeah, very solid on that backhand side.
In the air, it's very good.
Yep. Oh, and it looks like it's just sailed wide.
Frat just sails it deep. We're going to stay at 11, side change.
11-11-1.
And Bojica comes flying in with a forehand off the ground, and suddenly they.
It's really not like him to drive.
Wright and Bojica have a match point. And Frat is able to get it past Wright. This is the 8th match point, the 2nd for Bojica and Wright.
Who wants it the most? That's the question.
We're about to find out.
Who wants it the most?
Oh my goodness. Sorry, not sorry at the most opportune moment if you're on the Garcia and Frat side.
This is turning into an instant classic of sorts.
And I'll blame that one on Morgan. There's your first
Yep.
apology.
That's me. And that was seemingly going wide, but
That goes deep. Yes, Frat definitely played a ball that was going to hit the advertising, but hey, it's 12-12.
heat of the moment, you know, things happen.
Oh no. And Bojica sets himself up perfectly.
He's been so good when his first attack lands. You know, he's been able to follow up so well, especially with that backhand side.
That was on the forehand side, and here's match point number 7.
I thought it was 9. I thought it was 8 before.
8 total before.
Oh, I see. And, all right.
And Enright with the backhand flick after a tremendous to get back to the kitchen line. So Frat and Garcia, 7 match points they couldn't deliver on. Bojica and Enright have had 2 of their own. They're now serving at 12-13. And that Bojica drive sails deep.
Yeah, it was a very aggressive drop there, wasn't it?
Yes. Yes. A little more top needed to drop that one.
12-13-2.
For those at home, this is a 1 game to 11.
So you got to win by 2 no matter how far we go. And this is Garcia and Fratt's 8th
13-12,
match point.
Wind picking up a little. That may help them.
Or hurt them.
Or not. Yep.
And I know you're keeping track at home as I am. This is match point number 9.
Number 9.
13-12-2.
And they just can't get the ball to bounce. Side out again. Enright to serve 12-13.
Oh. Well,
And
they're doing a good job of targeting him on the return.
Yes.
He's making some dubious choices.
no footwork at all there, just flicked it.
No, there's only so much the wrist can do.
Enright coming in hot, but Fratt is up to the challenge.
So
They get the ball back
point
again.
number 10.
This is, thank you, Morgan, number 10.
All right, fellas, what do we got here? By the book.
Oh, and a Burt from Ernie ends it
Amazing.
on match point number 10.
What a fitting way to do it. Well done, fellas.
So, after 9 chances did not go their way, chance number 10 does, and Garcia and Fratt are moving on. We're going to be moving on to another match here on center court. Dave Fleming with Morgan Evans. We'll be right back.
Carvana's had a lot of firsts. 100% online car buying, car vending machines, and now putting you in control of your financing. At Carvana, get personalized terms, browse for cars that fit your budget, then customize your down payment and monthly payment. And these aren't made-up numbers. It's what you'll really pay, right down to the penny. Whether you're shopping or just looking, it only takes a few seconds and it won't affect your credit score. Finally, a totally different way to finance your ride. Only from Carvana, the new way to buy a car.
Podiums are reserved for winners. No one ever said getting there would be easy. So we work, we drill, we train. And while we do whatever it takes to gain even the slightest edge, we found our biggest. Electrum has the most grit for spin and touch without sacrificing any power. Electrum, earn your edge.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 5-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours. secret. Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
New People Pickleball.
And you're going to go up against Ben and Colin Johns next. What do you think about that?
We had no business in the first one. We have absolutely no business in the second one. We'll give it our best.
All right, and Cooper, this is your first pro tournament. You've logged real ranking points now. How's it feel?
You know, it feels great. We were a little tight out there, especially at the end. I think we lost 7 to 8 match points. They played great, by the way. It was a really fun match.
All right. And Ernie, you're also the CEO of Carvana, who's our title sponsor for this event. Thanks a lot for doing that for pickleball. Why get into pickleball now?
Well, I personally absolutely love the sport. This is kind of what I do for fun these days. It calms me. Obviously, we have no real nerves because we couldn't put this thing away. But and then I think the sport is growing so fast. It's in such a great spot. This tournament this year versus last year is a completely different thing. So we're really excited about where it's going.
We're really happy to have you all involved. Guys, congratulations. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you, Hannah. So Ernie Garcia has lots of connections here at this event and is moving on and is going to run into a high-level challenge in the next match against the Johns boys. But we'll be right back with more pro pickleball. We've got Matt Wright and Riley Newman on the court. It's going to be awesome. Don't go anywhere. All right, everybody, welcome back to the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. We just saw the CEO of Carvana win on center court.
Okay, all right.
Ernie Garcia with Ernie's and Berts all over the place, wins it with a Bert.
Yeah.
And now we've got Matt Wright and Riley Newman on the same side of the court. Morgan, here we go. Ryan Sherry to serve.
The first time televised live, this new pairing. Intriguing to see. I did have a chat with Mr. Wright yesterday about the pairing. Obviously, Mr. Newman alongside Tyson McGuffin for so long. Great success there. And they were curious about who was going to play which side.
And Damian Spizzo gets tagged with that Riley Newman two-hander. And as you can see, they are going to stack Matt Wright on the right side, which makes it easy for everybody.
Yeah, in the end, they decided that given Matt's history with Ben Johns, where he was predominantly on the right-hand side, he's become a very accomplished right-side player, while Riley Newman often taking the left with Tyson McGuffin. So it makes sense.
Yeah, it's a nice carryover positionally from where they played in 2021. And they are off and running here in game one as the Spizzo return catches the tape.
3-2.
Ryan Sherry unable to scrap that one back, and Wright and Newman, the partnership,
4-0-2.
up 4-zip.
Looking good.
Spizzo tries to really cut that at the feet of Newman. That's a big swing to take at the kitchen line.
5-0-2.
The winner of this goes to play some new kids on the block.
And that is what Matt Wright on the right side gives you, that backhand flick back across his body to the player in front of him. And Spizzo again aggressive, and we talk about when you should be risky and when you should not, when you're serving, not receiving, especially looking at a deficit like this. That deficit is now 7. Jim Price puts a new ball in play. We appreciate all our referees. He's our lead. Karen Sabota is supporting.
They're certainly going to test out Spizzo.
And
between the two of them, Sherry is the slightly more known player.
Yes.
He's a real natural, great singles player.
Yes, Florida tennis guy. A lot of personality.
Yes. And then some.
And this is just a runaway train here. They tried to put Spizzo on the right for a point. Are they discussing timeouts? They're going to say no. Let's play on.
Yeah, it's a well-polished performance so far.
Up, middle ball, getting used to it. And again, this is something a lot of other players in the draw are going to be watching. How does this look? How does it work? It's working great to start.
Yeah, you can hear Ben and Colin creeping around trying to figure out how this is going to look.
And their first match of 2022 takes about 6 minutes, and 11-0 is put on the board in game number 1. Can Sherry and Spizzo find at least an answer to get on the board when we come back? We'll see.
More holistic approach to wealth management with your career, family, friends, and community. Finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dream. get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Folks, we're back, and wow, runaway train there.
Very much so. Let's see if there are any stops on this journey towards Hayden Patriquin and Wyatt Stone, who awaits the winner. Two young bucks.
Great job by Wright, because that was a good attack from Sherry. They tried Sherry on the left side of the court there, and that would be 12 in a row, obviously.
Yeah, Sherry's, he looks excitable.
Yep.
No doubt about it. Full of energy.
And again, saw an attackable ball, but pulled it wide. And that's the bait you cannot take against this team. And Newman goes for the showtime tweener, even though it was deep, and running out of choices. They've switched up which side people are playing. Oh, in fact, they almost forgot there. See if the I formation is what they need. And again, the wind takes, so twice they tried to lob off a net cord with the wind at their back. That's just almost impossible to execute.
Perhaps an emotional injury timeout.
Yes,
You know,
yes, just
something like that.
Let's hope there's no permanent scarring from that, but this is a impressive debut of this team. We'll be right back, 11-0-4-0. That scoreboard is correct. We'll be right back here at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. All right. Wright and Newman have been standing ready to serve the entire time.
Yeah, still hydrated. Looks
yeah,
like.
they
Still
look
pretty
plenty
well
hydrated
Yeah.
over there.
Deciding if one of them wants to break a sweat.
And a very short lobby return gets punished.
And rightly so, really.
That should be.
That is well deserved.
Rightly so, indeed.
The hits just keep on coming.
Oh, dear. And the misses, unfortunately.
Yes.
All right. And a net cord goes their way, and they get the ball back here in game two. So we will get to see both players serve.
That's nice.
Let's start there.
Yeah.
Let's start there.
Ooh. All right. Second chance draw. Nice looping serve.
Great get by Spizzo, and they're on the board. Let's go. Breadsticks for everybody.
The crowd goes absolutely bananas.
And these are two accomplished players, so, I mean, they're facing optimal.
That's a big serve.
And why not?
Yeah. Okay.
Good job by Sherry, and Sherry's talking to him. Okay. Got two, and here we go. Can't even pick up the ball. They're so fired up.
Look, it's an emotional time for all of us.
Another big,
Yeah.
deep serve. I like
He's
it.
flirting with that alleged waist height rule.
Yes.
Certainly. But I'm not sure a ref is going to have the courage to call him on it.
Yeah, Jim Price is going to have to keep an eye on Mr. Spizzo.
Ooh.
That just sneaks over, and then the reply does not. Again, Matt Wright and Riley Newman up 11-0, 7-2. That dink goes wide. Drive to the Sherry back in, and they are 2 points from a quick win here in round number 1. That just goes wide, and folks, we are at 10-1 match point. Riley Newman has not served in this game.
Seriously?
Yes.
Wow. Well, he's saving his shoulder, really. Smart play.
Yes. I mean, it's a heck of a plan. We'll take the quickest of breaks and be right back with match point number 1 on their paddles. All right, we're back. Match point number 1 on Matt Wright's paddle. Winner of this match gets, as Morgan mentioned, a couple of up-and-coming youngsters.
Yeah. I'm excited to see that.
And that will do it. So Wright and Newman said, hello, rest of the draw. This partnership is off to a tremendous start. So 11-0, 11-2. We'll be back with more great pickleball action. Don't go anywhere.
Go again until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Until you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
All right, folks, welcome back. Dave Fleming alongside Coach Mies Morgan
Evans, and we just saw
very familiar since the day Ben Johns was born, because he's the younger brother. So Ben and Colin Johns grace center court for the first time today.
Yeah.
And they're going to face Ernie Garcia and Cooper Fratt, who played a barn burner earlier, had to wait till their 10th match point to win it, and Ernie won it with a Burt.
Amazing. Yeah, no, look, you never say never, right? The Vegas odds might not be on them for this one, but they've played a match. They're warm. Ernie Garcia looked good for sure. Pratt had some inventive plays, some sharp hands, but they are up against a tough team.
A formidable duo.
Formidable. And they are having good-looking inverted matching
Like
outfits. This is good looking.
This is next level.
It really is. They've coordinated this. Or Hannah did it for them.
Yes, someone in the Johns family got this squared away.
Possibly
this
Lily,
is,
I think there's another one.
This is sharp. The referees, our lead referee will be Eileen Egloff, supported by our head of referees, Don Stanley.
Don Stanley. Not to be confused with Don Stanek.
Don Stanek. We had the Donstas yesterday.
Yep. The Dons of Dons.
Yeah, beautiful day here in Phoenix, Arizona at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. It's the first stop on the PPA Tour this year that will be going all over the country, bringing the best pickleball in the world to a court near you.
Just watching Ben hit those resets. Every one of them landed in the middle of the paddle. That's concerning for me. I hit the middle once. I remember it was 2016, and it felt great.
Doesn't it feel great?
Oh.
That once a year, or once every 6 years,
6
apparently,
years
for
or so
you.
for me.
Yeah.
And it just comes off clean. And I planned that. It was brilliant.
Yeah.
That seems to work well for him.
So the seeds on this side of the draw are another new, the 3 seed, which you called McVilliers yesterday,
yes.
which is, of course, Tyson McGuffin and Jay DeVilliers. So that would be, again, you got to do work. But the seeds held up in the mixed yesterday. We'll see if they do here in the men's. We'll get the women going later as well today. So the men and women are playing. And then we take it all the way to the final, but we don't award anything. That'll happen tomorrow.
Sunday fun day. Yeah, the women will be starting at 12 o'clock Phoenix time.
All right, so we're ready to get started, and Fratt and Garcia are reviewing their notes. And Colin Johns reviewing that. All right, and folks, we are ready to play. Eileen Egloff will get us started, and this is Cooper Fratt to serve to Colin Johns. And a third with some height on it.
Yeah, borderline lob.
And Ernie Garcia.
Unfortunately,
didn't score a point, though.
Score a point, but still, it's an emotional victory.
Yes.
For Garcia. I'm very curious if the Johns brothers are going to try and do this by the book.
Yeah.
As is tradition. Or if they are going to be a little more adventurous with how they deal with this up and rising team.
Oh, and a beautiful flick. Ernie nods his head and went, okay.
Yeah, I think in his mind that was different.
In his mind, he was Ernie.
Oh, yeah. It was going to be glorious.
And there's that flick from Johns that can pick any part of your body or still bring it back cross court if you're not the player in front of him.
He can find your soul with that one.
Yes, he does. Yeah. And there's a suitcase full of them that he carries around. Nice little roll drop, and if you give ground on a topspin drop and then try to cut it as you fade away, hard to put that over the net.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Good attack, good follow.
Yep, and of course, if this is your first time watching Colin and Ben Johns, Colin is the older brother. Ben is the younger brother, and Ben will always be playing that left side of the court.
Colin Johns, a fantastic tennis player.
Yes.
He's the better of the two in tennis.
Without question. But we're on a pickleball court.
Indeed.
And great job by Garcia filling the middle, but the problem with that is Ben knows you're filling the middle.
Yes, whatever you think you know, he probably came up with it.
Yes, and he knows the next one. Okay, there's a nice ball by Garcia. Gets it down at the feet. So the run on their first service opportunity is 7.
It's not a bad start, I guess, if you're in the market for good starts.
Cooper Fratt to serve there. The third comes up just a bit short. There you see Ernie Garcia. And Garcia just played the point of his life.
Yes.
Had 5 or 6 balls that I'm sure aren't coming back in his normal game, but this is the second seed in the world he's looking at there. Great defense by Colin John specifically there. That's on me, so I'm going to join the thank yous.
Hey.
I will join the apology list.
That's nice. That's
Yep,
nice. I feel a little better now.
That reset caught the middle of the net. And there's the shake and bake that these boys can put together if they desire it. Oh my. A hopping.
Yes, an ambitious Ernie
Yeah,
attempt.
because it was near the middle of the...
I think he was moving before he'd even hit the previous ball.
I think he was looking for a ball closer to the sideline there and didn't get it.
Oh.
And
okay,
Garcia pumps his fist to the crowd. They're on the board. That is where high thirds go to die.
Much like second round dreams.
Yes. And catches the 5-hole of the goaltender there. Lights the lamp and get the ball back. And Ernie just got Ernied that time. So
that's how that feels.
Yeah.
That's how that feels.
Yep. Looking for the ball under the bleachers. We got them packed in again here today, Morgan. The support of the Phoenix community for pickleball, unbelievable.
It really is. It's a pleasure to be around such, I would say, connoisseurs of the game.
Yes.
Yeah,
well,
it's almost like when you go to Wimbledon, the crowd is a different animal versus Flushing Meadows, for example.
Oh,
Beautiful.
no. Ernie got Ernied squared twice in a row. That's a lot of earning.
Yes. Maybe get him on the left-hand side to avoid the emotional trauma.
Exactly. Just
anymore.
Staring at Ben straight ahead here. And here's the first game point. And Ernie has had enough. Took care of that Johns third that went a bit high off the paddle of Colin Johns. Game point number 2, Ben Johns serving to Cooper Fratt. Oh,
all right, good defense.
Great D by Ernie Garcia there, and 2 game points are saved. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Got to 2.
Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it.
Colin let up just a bit and pulled it wide there.
Does that count as a successful Ernie?
I'm going to say yes. I'm going to just give it to him. If your name's Ernie and you end up making your opponent miss when you earn, oh my. Okay. Okay, Ernie. 2 Ernies for Ernie, 2 Ernies for Ben.
Very good. It's competitive Ernie competition.
Yes.
Fun fact, Ernie Perry was not the first guy to do the Ernie. It was Levon Major in the late 90s. Oh,
yeah. And Ben takes the easy approach down the line. So we would be talking Levons here.
Yeah, if he had just
or
done
majors.
If he had just done it in a tournament and possibly consecutively, then it would be called the major, I would say.
Yeah,
or
I think the major.
Levon.
I think the major would have been awesome.
Yeah, it would have been good.
For it.
Tonya would be happy.
Tonya would definitely be happy. All right, up to 5. Ooh, Garcia did a nice job of fading, but wasn't quite on balance as he faded and pulled it wide. Game point number 3, Colin Johns to serve. Great point to end game 1. So John's brothers 11, Garcia and Frat 5, Ernie's 2 apiece.
Lovely.
There we go. We'll be back for game 2 right after this.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Go again until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
All right, we are back. Ben and Colin Johns, our second seed here at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. Take game number 1. And you'll see Colin Johns bouncing the ball ready to serve to Cooper Fratt. And Cooper Fratt comes cross court. Apparently Ben heard that we were keeping track of Ernie's as he went for a very ambitious Ernie in the middle of that point.
Oh, that was almost a little bit of sweet chin music.
Yes, on your own partner.
Mr. Garcia.
And again, if you're new to the game of pickleball, when we refer to Ernie's, that's when you jump over the kitchen diagonally and hit a ball out of the air.
Lovely.
And
Beautiful.
a Burt, to keep with the Sesame Street, is if you jump in front of your partner across that kitchen. Again, the kitchen is flat. Can't volley the ball in there, but it is not a three-dimensional object.
Good to know. Ooh.
Oh.
Tried to keep the big man honest.
And honestly, a high degree of difficulty, but logged in the John's brain for 4 seconds.
I think right now they are stuck with options of red line, high degrees of difficulty and not much else if
No.
they want to score some points.
Yeah, why not? I mean,
Yeah.
put 5 on the board in game 1. Had a
Yeah.
nice little run when they were down 10-1 and saved a couple game points. One of his favorite shots. You don't see that happen very often with a miss.
No, he's tried it a lot more in this game from some tougher
Yes.
positions for sure. He's trying to wrap this one up in quick order.
Third's a bit high, and good finish by Garcia.
The winner of this will head towards either playing Julian Arnold and Wesley Burrows or Tyler Loong and Callan Dawson. So that'll be a fun one.
That's a good matchup on another court right now.
Yep. Good power there.
Again,
Nice reach.
Johns. Colin, who's so steady on the thirds, has left a couple in a row up, and Garcia has made him pay.
Yeah, ball still flying right now. Nice, fairly cool conditions.
Relentless pressure by younger brother Ben there. Just a little wind out here today, but pretty solid conditions for January, considering there's a nor'easter on the right coast. Oh. Ernie was thwarted by the speed up of Colin Johns.
Lovely play.
Just, you asked if they'd play it by the book. There
Yeah.
was a by the book point if we've ever seen one.
Yeah, no, that was lovely. Really well constructed point. Nothing too extravagant. Oh.
And again, Colin Johns so deadly with that forehand. You're looking for a dink when you Ernie most of the time because it's hard to be ready for a ball with pace. 6-zip.
Oh, he went for the ace.
And a smile.
We're going to see a lot less aces in the PPA Tour this year, given the rule change.
And again, that forehand of Colin Johns, a menace.
For those who are not sure what I was referring to there, was the new rule change that does no longer allow any additional spin to be imparted in a ball toss.
That goes wide.
The various types of chainsaws or other tossing
And we're staring
shenanigans.
at a match point here. Goes for the lobbyer serve. And again, the first attempt at finishing a game is thwarted. See if Fratt and Garcia can get on the board.
It was somewhat of a Hail Mary.
I'm going to go with more than somewhat. Oh,
beautiful.
Just lovely with the footwork Ernie'd it past Ernie. I encourage you to use Ernie's in your Wordle today. It's going to be a good one.
I have to figure out what this Wordle thing is.
Yes, you do. It's all the rage.
Is it an app?
And that will do it. Colin and Ben Johns looking ever so solid. 11-5, 11-0 over Ernie Garcia and Cooper Fratt. They're moving on. Their opponent has not been determined yet in the next round, so we'll be right back with more awesome pickleball action here on Center Court. Don't go anywhere.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a few years old or dinosaur old, we want to buy your car. Go to Carvana and enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibrations.
That's a great point by Tyson Dumping.
I got that glow. I got that glow.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Carvana's had a lot of firsts. 100% online car buying, car vending machines, and now putting you in control of your financing. At Carvana, get personalized terms, browse for cars that fit your budget, then customize your down payment and monthly payment. And these aren't made up numbers. It's what you'll really pay, right down to the penny. Whether you're shopping or just looking, it only takes a few seconds and it won't affect your credit score. Finally, a totally different way to finance your ride. Only from Carvana, the new way to buy a car.
All right, folks, we are back. Dave Fleming here with Morgan Evans of Coach Me fame and so many other things he's done for this great game. And I'm going to give credit where credit is due. Came up as we were brainstorming names for this second new team we're going to see here. McGuffin and de Villiers, you made what?
McVilliers.
McVilliers it is, so we'll make that famous.
Why not?
So they're playing the 14th seed, but this is a very talented 14th seed here.
Oh, yes, for sure. The level we saw from Chuck Taylor yesterday tells me he has really put in the hours. His movement around the court, his dexterity at full stretch on the backhand side especially, which, he's going to get to play a lot today. He's with a lefty, so he will be owning that side of the court. So it's going to be interesting. Rob Cassidy, without a doubt, one of, if not the most entertaining player out there. Reminds me of the great Elise Jones that we saw yesterday alongside Chuck Taylor. Throws himself around the court. Blood, sweat, and tears. He leaves it all out there. So fun to watch.
I think Chuck Taylor must have a partner pamphlet that you fill out, and if you don't dive on the court, you can't play with him. Because
exactly.
Rob Cassidy will be on the ground during this match at some point. We just know it.
Yep.
So this is our first view to see how are Tyson McGuffin and Jocelyn de Villiers getting their partnership off and run. We saw Wright and Newman just smoke.
Absolutely smoked. Yeah, so I'm firstly curious if McGuffin will be happy to relinquish the left side.
Yes.
And allow Jay de Villiers, the big Frenchman, the flying Frenchman, to take the left. Or if they'll keep it natural.
We have de Villiers playing in the mixed final tomorrow with Jesse Irvin. Played brilliantly yesterday. They'll be playing Ben Johns and Anna Lee Waters. Tyson McGuffin in the singles final tomorrow against J.W. Johnson. So these are a couple of gentlemen that would like to have showtime twice tomorrow.
Indeed, and why not? Why not? It's good for the game. They are some of the crowd favorites,
yes.
No doubt about it.
And it got a little flow coming out of the back of the hat now for McGuffin. It's a new look there.
Yeah, it's not a million miles away from a mullet.
No, he's on the way to the mullet. I'll give him hockey hair for now since I made a 5-hole reference earlier. And look at Rob Cassidy already just out of control in the warm-up, going inside out.
Hair looks good there. He's really
his hair.
Sharp.
He's got that. He's
gonna marine cut kind of thing.
There he is, hugging up.
Hugs for now.
Hugging up. Chuck Taylor ready to bring it from yesterday. Our referees calling this. Tom Whitson is our lead referee. Wendy Rass is our second. This is certain to get the crowd fired up. Let's play pickleball.
Ooh. That ball did seem wide.
Got on that right away. There's a good look at the lefty, Rob Cassidy, serving to Tyson McGuffin. And net cord's not going the way of McVilliers so far. And McGuffin starting on the left side.
I think this is a difficult kind of position for McGuffin and de Villiers. I'm only saying that because Chuck Taylor does own a lot of deception. Excuse me.
We'll get right back to Morgan Evans.
My apologies, swallowed a fly, possibly. And yeah, as I was saying, one of the only chinks in the armor for Jay de Villiers is reading some of the more deceptive players. And Chuck certainly is that. He's got similar dimensions as well.
Good job by McGuffin of letting that ball sail wide. Again, Chuck Taylor and Elise Jones made an impressive run, finished fourth yesterday in mixed.
Ooh.
Nice angle there. If Cassidy can't get a paddle on it, you found a tremendous angle.
Sure. He's a warrior. Bravest man on the court. Lovely.
Beautiful control with a pretty big backswing there, Morgan.
Yeah. Actually, it looks a lot like Jay's technique on
Yes.
the backhand side. Good shoulder turn.
And again, when you slide and the ball is in front of you and you're trying to roll it against the direction you're sliding, that's hard to execute there, and that one finds the net. And de Villiers is keeping track of the net cords that have caused problems here in his mind, I'm certain. And
Yes. Hopefully it doesn't weigh him down. You can
they're up.
easily focus on those things.
They're up 3-zip. That's what we saw yesterday when Taylor was dropping the ball. Everything was good. Drives weren't nearly as consistent.
Indeed. And another point, so they've extended the lead 4-0.
Yeah, and we'll
And,
get you to talk about the grip that folks will see on that paddle by Rob Cassidy, another unique style.
Lovely.
Look at that, splitting the difference. So why don't you talk about Cassidy's grip for a second?
Yeah, very similar to Callan Dawson
Yes.
that we did mention as we go to a timeout. But we'll stay here and have a little
Yeah,
bit
let's
of a
chat
look.
about it.
Yeah, he grips up very high. Aside from adding more control over the paddle, to the peril of power, you also gain quite a lot of hand speed. So in terms of reactions, and there's almost nobody out there that has better hands, faster reactions than Rob Cassidy. He's so quick to get a paddle on the ball. He's not the most powerful player by any stretch of the imagination, but his ability to routinely get another ball back again and again and again, and that grip is in part, the reasons. He's obviously a natural athlete, and left-handers, and I've talked about it before, left-handers do have naturally faster reactions than right-handed players. But he aids that even more by gripping up quite high on the paddle.
And why is that, Morgan? Why are the lefties quicker?
So it's to do with the side of the brain that deals with that particular motor skill reaction, and that is the right side of the brain that has a direct link to the left side of the body. For righties, it has to cross over to the left and then go to the right.
So there you go, folks. Free medical and anatomy advice from Coach Me's Morgan Evans.
CoachMePickleball.com.
Yes. And there's the first point, so the timeout gets the ball back, and they get a miss. And we haven't known this. They're going to play it straight up because that's the first point they've won. Wow. So
There's
we've
those
seen
reactions we talked
yes,
about.
so the left The right side of the brain is doing its job.
Very much so.
I knew he'd hit the deck today, but not like that on a wind-blown drop.
A little bit of breeze.
And you talked about the grip, and the other thing Cassidy really does a good job of is hitting that topspin down. Keeps the ball low, and it's hard to deal with that.
Yeah, and that's in part because the lever is smaller by gripping up higher on the paddle. And that's an uncharacteristic return error from the big man.
6'2", 6'2",
I thought you were saying Jay was 6'2". He's all of 6'3".
He's definitely bigger than that. And again, he kicks that leg out, which we don't necessarily recommend, but it doesn't matter. It's his. It works for him.
I think if you've got enough balance, going full flamingo on occasions, have fun.
Looks great on video. So now they're switching, putting de Villiers on the left side.
Ooh. Good play. Good play.
See if they stick with that. The answer is yes. So you'll see de Villiers slide to the left side. But
and miscommunication there.
Yes.
They're out of sorts at the moment.
They're completely out of sorts. They're going to switch again. But when you're switching and you leave a return that short, it just causes all sorts of confusion.
That stays in.
So slightly into the wind are de Villiers and McGuffin.
Okay.
So McGuffin loves to grind more than anybody.
Oh, yeah. He'll go all day. And that's really what they need to do.
Yeah.
Play a more patient game. Let the team of Cassidy and Taylor make some of the more dubious choices and have to start to invent some creative shots.
Like that one.
Yeah, well, he's good with those angles.
Yes.
He proved yesterday how good he is on that backhand side, flicking the ball wide.
And they're just continuing to switch sides. And not sharp yet are the third seed.
About as sharp as a bowling ball, I'd say.
Yes. Yes.
De Villiers, he's feeling some pressure.
For sure. Thought he was going to sit down and take a timeout. He did not. All right. All sorts of different hand signals there. They decide to switch.
Ooh.
Cassidy went for the attack, and de Villiers was able to find it. Taylor not ready for that one. Great job by Cassidy of staying engaged there once he got the party started. I just love his aggressiveness early in the point to take the third.
Yeah, and 2021 was a great year for Rob Cassidy. He really raised his level.
Yes. And
with things like that, those reactions, unbelievable.
Folks, the right side of the brain is working. And Rob Cassidy and Chuck Taylor very comfortably win Game 1, 11-4. We'll be back with Game 2 right after this.
Podiums are reserved for winners. No one ever said getting there would be easy. So we work, we drill, we train. And while we do whatever it takes to gain even the slightest edge, we found our biggest. Electrum has the most grip for spin and touch without sacrificing any power. Electrum. Earn your edge.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 5-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
Folks, we're back. Dave Fleming with Morgan Evans at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open, the first stop on the 2022 PPA Tour. Beautiful Phoenix, Arizona. Great day, slight breeze, very few wispy clouds in the sky, and we've got an upset brewing, Morgan.
It's indeed possible. Don't look now. And things are not getting any better for Mr. de Villiers.
A little out of sorts and misses the serve to start game 2. And that lob lands right on the line from Taylor. Good job by McGuffin when you catch somebody in the transition area you want it at their toes. Good pedicure by McGuffin there. And you will see Cassidy go down to a knee to defend a ball that's up. And there's that. Taylor, patient, one-handed backhand. Flicks it down the middle beautifully. Again, we saw that in game 1 as well. Dink error from Cassidy, one of the few mistakes made in this entire match. And
nice looking drive.
And great job setting that up with a deep serve when you're playing against a team with a lefty.
Yeah, when they have to unwind that stack, then they can often leave some space available. And
great job by Cassidy of filling in the opening after the Ernie by Taylor. Fading away a little bit there was Cassidy. And into the wind. Just brilliant point by Cassidy of patiently finding a ball that he can get down to get up to the kitchen line, and then finishes with his backhand.
He even had time for a half a star jump in there somewhere.
Yes, he did.
That was just showing off, really.
Let's get a workout in mid-match.
Yeah. Oh, right off the noggin.
And a tremendous hands battle there. Yep. And fortunately, Cassidy is able to get the paddle up just in time. 2-2. Brilliant lobbing into the wind here.
Yep.
It's a big man to get the ball over.
Oh, and De
Missed
Villiers.
wide. So once you see it, you kind of get that into your brain. Like, I
Yes.
can do that. Now he's
And
got
forget which way the wind is going.
a slight breeze behind him. That's the first come on we've heard from De Villiers.
Yeah, they're going to need some more of those. Wow, that is an
Tremendous
incredible return of serve.
And when you're hitting into the wind, you can go for a little more.
Cassidy's playing lights out right now.
He
It's
is.
good stuff.
I love it.
Good deep serve. And De Villiers drags that forehand
Yeah.
a little wide.
Yeah, we talked yesterday about how under control he was with shots like that, just punching them, not doing too much. Tried to do too much there. The scoreboard is part of the reason why, for sure.
And
Similarly there.
McGuffin. Right now, the range is not quite there for Team McVilliers. I need them to continue so I can keep saying that word.
And
epic.
Just Rob Cassidy being able to get on top of that ball and flick it on the paddle side of De Villiers. Beautiful attack.
A little wide there from Taylor. If I didn't know any better, it looks like Cassidy's been in the gym a little.
Oh, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Buffed up.
Yeah. I
And
think he's invigorated by his performance in 2021. He recognizes that he's got a lot left to offer, a lot more to offer. And he's been in the game for longer than anyone on the court by quite
sure.
a margin.
For
I think
sure.
12, 13 years now he's been playing pickleball at
from
the highest level.
Rochester, New York
Yeah.
area, where the lovely Deb Fleming is from, and representing Western New York proudly here today. And it's time for McGuffin and De Villiers to go.
And that serve floating long. They cannot buy a point here. Well, looks like they did manage that one.
Show me? Yeah. 4-6-2. Hey, let's go.
Just nothing consistent in this match
No.
from McGuffin and De Villiers.
Too quick, just too quick.
Too quick, and De Villiers had a ball where he needed to either choose down or pace and chose a combination that did not work out.
That's a big serve, unfortunately. A little gust of wind
Little
popped up there,
gust, yeah.
and that sent it long.
There you see a good look at Chuck Taylor. 4 points from a huge upset here. And, and Rob Cassidy with a little dance move after the winner. Don't go
As
away.
you do.
Look at him. Nailing down, and there we go.
The intensity of this young Rochesterian. I'm sure that's probably not how you say it, but whatever.
We'll go with that. All right, we're going to go to a break right now, but De Villiers and McGuffin need to find an answer during this timeout, or they are going to be sent to the back draw. We'll be right back ourselves.
Hey, Simone. How'd you play in the tournament today?
It started today.
All right, folks, we are back, and the upset that we spoke of as a possibility after game one is very real. Just 3 points potentially away.
Yeah.
So let's see if Jocelyn and Tyson have been able to come up with an answer during that timeout.
Oh.
And Taylor has found angles over the last 2 days, pushed it a little wide there.
Yeah.
Timeout stops the momentum.
He has certainly passed his geometry test already during this tournament.
No doubt.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
That wasn't attackable.
Yes. Look at him lean in, get low,
Unbelievable.
flick the wrist.
Huh. Good to see.
And again, a ball in the middle.
Yep. That's Jay's ball, I think.
That is 100% Jay's ball coming across court, or it should be.
I think he's concerned about the possible angles that Taylor could find, and therefore not really covering the middle quite so much.
Which is where he lived yesterday. Oh, Cassidy.
It would have been too good.
On the surface here at the JW Marriott in Phoenix to defend the ATP, just left it wide. Love that effort.
And a great drive from Chuck Taylor.
2 points from moving on.
And that's the first woosah of the day.
And here's what a woosah looks like. And they will have a match point on their paddle. We'll be right back to see if they can finish. Don't you dare go
correct
anywhere.
your sets.
No. Folks, we are back. The scoreboard is correct. And match point is in Chuck Taylor's hand. He will be serving at 10-4-2. De Villiers and McGuffin have exhausted their timeouts. And that will do it in impressive and convincing fashion. Rob Cassidy and Chuck Taylor playing lights out pickleball here in the desert. They are moving on, and the third seeds, Jocelyn De Villiers and Tyson McGuffin, are going to have to figure it out in the back draw.
I think that Team McVilliers may indeed see Chuck Taylor and Rob Cassidy in their nightmares from here on out.
I don't think there's any doubt about that. I mean, that's as solid a match as you can see against two very, very skilled players who were going to be in a couple of finals tomorrow, but they will not be in the men's doubles final. We know that. Will Cassidy and Taylor continue this onslaught? We'll find out later today, but high marks to Cassidy and Taylor. Moving on, 11-4 and 11-4. We'll be right back. Looks like the ladies will take center court when we come back.
On your 6, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
New People Pickleball.
Welcome back to the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. I'm here with Chuck Taylor, Rob Cassidy. Guys, that was an incredible upset you just pulled off. I love your funky game styles, incredible defense you have on court. How do you feel that your partnerships mesh?
This is our first tournament together, and Rob was just amazing. The whole match, he cleaned up for me, so big man in the middle for sure. Love the lefty.
And there are a lot of new partnerships that this is the first tournament of the year. A lot of new partnerships. Your opponents definitely have just teamed up for the first time. Do you think that creates chaos, and does chaos sometimes become an equalizer on court?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, speed creates chaos, so that's always good. You know, that was the first time they played together. It's the first time me and Chuck played together, so that's a pretty cool match to come out on top on. And you know, it's definitely better to be on the same side of the net as Chuck Taylor. He's got the best of me plenty of times, but you know, I just felt like we kept our cool and we were seeing the ball really well. So yeah, it was a great match.
Actually, Chuck Taylor, you've had an incredible weekend thus far. You just came out with 4th in mixed doubles. You and Elise Jones pulled off some incredible upsets yesterday. Where are you from? Where do you train? Tell us about yourself.
Yeah, so I'm just south of Salt Lake City, and we got a lot of great players. I trained with Elise, Callie Smith, Spencer Smith, so we got a crew. We got a crew in Utah. Come visit.
All right, well, we look forward to seeing more of both of you later on today, guys. Congratulations.
Okay.
You are through. Dave, back to you.
Thank you, Hannah. And Chuck Taylor having his time in the desert. Our man from Utah putting on a show, and now his partner from yesterday will take center court. Yes, that's Elise Jones. Much like Rob Cassidy, she's likely to hit the deck a couple times. Again, a prerequisite for a Chuck Taylor 2022 partnership. And there you see mom and daughter, Lee Waters and Anna Lee Waters, ready to start their march as the 3 seed. So Megan Dazan is the 4th player on the court in black and white with the visor, about to hit a ball right there with her Gamma paddle. So this is going to be our first look at the ladies. We'll have this match for you right after this. Don't go anywhere.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're going to do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dream. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
All right, folks, welcome back. Beautiful day here in Phoenix, Arizona at the JW Marriott. And Morgan, they're packed in here like they've been all week. They love the pickleball here.
Almost as much as we do.
Almost. We challenge them to a duel in that for sure. And as we mentioned earlier, now we have proof. It's men's doubles and women's doubles today. And we're going to get our first look at the waters. Anna Lee has already punched 2 tickets to the gold. She's got singles. She's got mixed doubles with Ben Johns tomorrow. And now she's going to see if she can bring Mom to the table for a 3-match championship run tomorrow.
Yeah, and deservedly so. Her movement, her strength, her precision on the full range of shots has been off the charts. So it was great to see her and Johns really find their chemistry yesterday. It wasn't always smooth sailing. Their first match together at times looked a little rocky, to say the least. But they got it together, and they really finished off with a polished performance.
They did indeed. And then last night, young Anna Lee had quite a experience as we had Michael Phelps and Larry Fitzgerald here. We spotted Larry Fitzgerald a 9-0 lead in his serve in singles against young Anna Lee Waters, and Anna Lee Waters won 11-9. So great effort. We loved having Michael Phelps and Larry Fitzgerald out here. Having 2 of the best athletes in the world playing pickleball was tremendous. And now it's time for the ladies. Elise Jones serving. First ball sails a bit wide.
1-0-2.
Beautiful ball by Dazan there.
2-0-2.
And Anna Lee Waters now to serve to Elise Jones.
And a powerful drive catches the net. It was going to be very ominous without the net anyway. But
Anna Lee does not mess with any sorry not sorries either. That goes deep. And folks, our lead referee, let the teenagers rule, is Maddie Torin, who's 17.
Yeah, it's 2 years older than Anna Lee, so Anna Lee will respect her elder.
Yeah. Tremendous get by Lee Waters there. Let's watch her scamper and be able to keep it in a safe place, just a millimeter over the net. Dazan's doing a good job filling the middle here.
Yeah, she knows that's her role.
Nice job by Jones of letting the ball go deep. So the duo from Utah gets the ball back, down 1.
2, 3, 1.
Nice inside out overhead by Lee Waters.
Yeah, that one often goes through the middle, but on that occasion, she just turned the hand over a little bit. Very nice.
2, 3, 2.
Ambitious, but at least on the serve. So we talk about risk.
Yeah, I mean, she has to prove to Annalie Waters that she's not afraid of her and she will attack if given half the opportunity.
Didn't see any mistakes like that yesterday in the run in mixed.
Oh. We didn't see much of that either.
No, we did not. Annalie Waters looking to shake and bake her own ball. Good job by Jones of pushing Lee Waters back.
2, 4, 1.
A good lead there from Jones.
3, 4, 1. Second serve. 3, 4, 2.
Good power there from Waters.
And you can tell, for those of you that hear the wind in our microphones, it is blowing from the Dazan and Jones side towards the Waters. And that's 3 of those forehands down the line.
She's going to have to curb her enthusiasm on those kinds of attacks.
There is Larry David.
With our gold, we have Hannah Doolin and Claire Doolin. Congratulations, ladies.
Would Seinfeld be the international superstar he is today, if not for Larry David? Would he have made it?
He definitely needed his writing talent to complement.
Does Seinfeld write his own jokes?
Yes.
Good, good.
100%.
It was a sad day for me when I learned that Andrew Dice Clay does not write his own jokes.
No, Seinfeld is meticulous in his writing.
Excellent, good. I love him even more now.
See Jones again fading to the line,
Yes.
so Dazan has got to really scamper back on these cross-court dinks.
The middle looks available, but it's really not. At least if Megan does her job.
So that is the slide or fade that Jones wants, but again, has pushed 4 balls down the line, out 3 with the forehand, 1 with the backhand, and a quick timeout from Dazan, and Jones will take one as well. Waters up 7-3 here in game number 1.
Thanks for calling Dukes of Health. This is Ben. How can I help you? I'm sorry, she's not in today. I agree. She is an excellent pickleball player. I believe it's J-A-R-D-I-M. No, I'm not sure how to pronounce it either. Yes, her picture is on the front of the bag. Okay, how many bags would you like to order? I'm not sure we have that many.
All right, folks, we are back. Anna Lee and Lee Waters off to a great start here, up 7-3 in game 1 against Megan Dazan and Elise Jones. Elise Jones, of course, put on a show yesterday in mixed, trying to find her range here in women's doubles. She and Megan Dazan are very familiar with each other, and the Waters have put a lot of pressure on them, forcing a bunch of errors.
Yeah, interestingly, they've got Anna Lee on the left now, not her normal spot. Oh, beautiful.
Just, ooh.
Do you think they've done that to keep Lee in front of Alice? Looks like they're going back to regular now, so maybe they're just keeping things simple.
Yeah, straight up has worked very well for them, and Charlotte Jorgensen almost took that deflection, our second referee.
Little hasty.
Yep, step back, flick. You know, that's the ball that Jones is setting up for with that fade to the side.
Beautiful.
And there's the middle. So she's fading, but if the ball is up,
yeah, I mean,
placement over power.
For sure. I think if Dizon had not come in, it might have been a chance, but didn't think she hit a bad third. Oh, lovely ball there.
Again, just the right pace and angle.
Yeah, to be so accomplished with the left hand is very difficult. I mean, she makes it look easy,
She
obviously.
really does.
But to get around that ball and curve it back to a short angle is tough. Good lead.
Again, wind at the backs of Dizon and Jones, and Waters just 2 points from taking game number 1.
That appears to be available.
Very available, especially with Jones staying on the left on that point, and we have game point number 1 for the Waters. Oh, and the shake and the bake, the cookies were ready, and they left the oven on the wrong setting, pulled wide.
All right, but they will get a second chance.
They will indeed. Beautiful inside-out dink by Lee Waters. And Waters, impressive in game number 1. Here, we'll see if Dizon and Jones can find the range with the wind at the backs of the Waters as we switch sides. We'll be right back with game 2 at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. Don't go anywhere.
Go again until you strike just right. Until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
All right, folks, we are back, and Mom providing a birthday gift 3 days after her birthday, her 15th birthday of Annalie Waters, with a flawless first game. Annalie contributed quite mightily to that as well. We'll see if Jones and Dizon can find an answer.
Too good, just too good.
Yep. Even clap the paddle Dizon did there, as because you think you're good if you fill the middle. You think, and the great players, the top of it, are like, fill it because I'm ready for the next one.
Yeah, you never quite know if that one counterpunch is actually going to be enough.
And Lee Waters is like, don't I have the wind at my back right now? What happened there? We certainly feel it.
just got to a nice awkward spot.
Yes. Yeah, when Annalie is favoring the backhand side, found that paddle side shoulder.
Oh, almost. I think Jones is going to have a lot more luxuries to swing away with the wind again.
Yes.
You know, her level of power was more than enough to send it long when the wind was with her, but good leave.
And there's Megan Dazan winning a heads-up battle with Lee Waters.
She certainly needed that.
Good job by Lee Waters of staying with the ball off the net cord.
Yep. Very tricky.
But a little confidence, a lead for Jones and Dazan. Lee Waters to serve.
Oh, that was out. But
And
they get away with it.
these sort of chaotic points where there's people switching and running around is what got Jones going with mixed yesterday.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice play. And the runaway fist pump.
Yes, so here's
Love it.
her fading, but just able to get that two-handed little slap volley to go back the other way, and they get the ball back up a point.
Nice.
Megan Dazan.
Yeah. Good power from that height. Oh, beautiful shot there.
Unbelievable roll by Lee Waters.
Mama Waters showing how it's done.
Yes. Great job by Lee Waters, because Dazan spanked a ball in the middle of that rally, and she was able to not just handle it, but get it safe down on the ground. Well done by Lee Waters. Down 2 here in game 2. They won game 1 11-3. Oh my.
Okay. That's
yeah, this is I just happen to have the paddle in the right place.
Yeah, it's happened. She's done it once. Jones has done it once. It's such unfortunate timing that it turned out to be perfect. Again, poor contact, different direction than anyone would have anticipated.
Yes,
getting to the outside of the cross-court player when that probably was not the plan at all.
No, and it got hung up in the wind, and Waters just can't believe she missed that.
There's a degree of irony here.
Yes, a high degree.
Yes.
That's just a quality point all around. Great job by Jones of filling the middle. Folks, the backhand can have the middle, so don't let someone tell you differently. Great job by Annalie to finish.
Oh, that's a little wide, unfortunately.
The wind almost held that in. And again, 17-year-old Maddie Torin, our lead referee. Youth is being served all over this court.
Great reset.
Tremendous point by Jones and Dazan.
And the crowd are loving it.
Oh. And you saw them decide to put Lee Waters on the left there. Got a ball she liked.
Yeah.
Hit it deep. And off the paddle, that looks deep, but the wind keeps that rip forehand by Megan Dazan in the court.
They are going to make a meal of this. There's no doubt about it. Oh, almost.
When you are attacking someone in the transition area, to go to both sides of their body so they don't get comfortable defending. Really smart play by Lee Waters there. Oh my. Lee Waters,
she's enjoying
orthopedic surgeons wondering about that rotator
Yes.
cuff. That's 5 huge swings here. Beautiful job, and they're gonna rest that rotator cuff by calling timeout. So we talk about reasons to use timeouts. A lot of energy expended there. So Lee Waters is going to take a seat after an impressive run of overheads. Finally finished it down the middle. We'll be right back ourselves. What a great match here at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. All right, folks, we are back. The Waters just called a timeout on offense after a wonderful point where Lee Waters is swinging full power at 5 different overheads.
Oh, the sun.
Great move by Elise Jones to fill in the gap
Beautiful.
After Dazan looked right, yes, the sun right up. You can see the shadows right up in her eyes.
Oh. And the net getting involved just a little bit there, helping out Elise Jones, but a good attack.
Yes, step around inside out would have been real tight on the sideline, but we'll never know.
Yeah. I should say a successful attack.
Indeed.
It probably wasn't a high percentage move by any stretch of the imagination. So if you're wondering if that's going to make a Coach Me Pickleball
the answer
video,
is
is a firm no. Beautiful response there from Dazan.
And when you are into the wind, you can use the wind as a backboard and just drop your thirds in. Just pick a spot just slightly above the net, and it's going to be money every time. Or you can take a big hack at a at a ball into the wind and not make good contact. So 5-1 is the lead. Dazan not even able to get in on that deep serve by Lee Waters. That has been effective, so that's just an execution mistake there. That's not a choice or where she's at.
You know, when I think about the development of the Waters game over the last 2 or 3 years, it was not long ago whereby almost everything was a drive. It was a step back and drive.
And again, just to interrupt, that is a let in the PPA. We'll reserve.
Beautiful. These days, they're setting up their points so well by, effectively dropping, getting up there, rolling these dinks around beautifully, getting that easier ball to work with, and then really pouncing, using that massive amounts of power and the kind of agility to deal with counter punches. That wasn't in their game a couple of years ago. Oh, called out. Looked a little close, but
very close. There's no challenge.
Unfortunately, no challenge here today.
Okay, Dazan.
So we'll see if the pickleball gods tell us if that ball was in or out.
They have a way of straightening things out sometimes.
They do. Ooh. Turns out it was in.
Wow. Okay. So I think, when you make a call and then you're not sure, I heard Megan Dazan say, sorry, I saw it deep. And then you get a football call. That's a great time out there just to reset mentally. So we'll reset ourselves. Dazan and Jones are up in game 2, lost game 1. We'll be right back.
People have this conception that pickleball, that's an old person sport, but I don't think they realize how physically demanding it is with those quick bursts and long, grueling points. The first U.S. Open, I found myself cramping in 2 different events. When you start cramping, it's too late. And when I first started playing, I wasn't ready for that. The biggest difference I feel on the court with Jigsaw products is I'm not cramping at all. It gives you that mental confidence that your body's going to hold up. Jigsaw products will provide a lot of value to you both on and off the court.
All right, folks, welcome back. A stirring game 2 here between Dazan and Jones in the Waters. A lot of attacks, a lot of defense, beautiful execution. And here goes Annalie Waters to serve, just down 1 now. Jones on the deck. And there's that cross-court attack, because when she speeds up, Dazan is thinking, I got to fill the middle. Great ball by Waters there.
I wonder if it was staying in, though.
It was not.
Nice play.
Yes.
Nice play.
And that's what you have to do if you're so worked up that you're going to play a ball in the middle. It's hard to get your mind to say don't touch it. Dazan really ripping that serve into the wind.
Waters a little hasty.
I'd say a lot hasty.
Okay, yep, fair. fair.
And that's what you want when you fade. She's got to commit to it, though. Got to commit. Wasn't all the way set.
Oh, stays in.
after all that.
She did so well.
Jones just rips one inside out, but just a bit long, and we had a reversal of roles there as Dazan and Jones were the ones hitting the overheads, and the Waters were defending.
Okay.
You know, I know they lost that point, but Dazan and Jones have been able to dictate the points. They just got to finish.
Yeah, they're doing well with returns. They're handling the drives, keeping them back. The problems come when they do get to the kitchen line. Their Waters they tend to be the dominant side there. So I think the onus has to be on the quality and the direction of the return and how much you do with the fourth ball here to really stop that. That's a great third, but a wasted opportunity from Mama Waters,
who went for 11 on a 1 to 10 scale of difficult shots there. And if you go for topspin hard into the wind, that is going to stay in, and it's hard to read because your brain is used to a ball at that height is out, but it's not going to be out. And look at that, short serve causes the ball in the air.
I'm not 100% sure she meant to do that.
No, but it was really effective.
Perfect. Wouldn't it be strange if the key to beating the Waters was poor contact?
Jones looking to get a left hand on a ball there. Says, mutters to herself, get the ball down. Good strategy. Got to be ready for the second ball. Beautiful setup for herself there.
Yeah, she's just struggling to slide enough to her left to open up that paddle face, get that ball down.
That sail's a bit wide, and we're still at 7 apiece.
Oh, I like that lob. That's still in.
Oh, no. Tremendous point here at 7-all.
High degrees of discombobulation at times, but it looks like we'll head to a timeout.
So Waters and Waters have fought back to take the lead in game 2. We'll take a quick break. 8-7 in game 2.
Carvana Desert Ridge.
Not today. Break's over. Drop something.
That's a wicked backhand.
Get your fun to feel good here, folks. Fun to feel good. Get your fun to feel good here.
Ben, it's not called It's Fun to Feel Good. It's Electrolyte Supreme.
Oh, okay. This guy looks like a cramper.
Get your electrolytes.
Ben, you can't throw product at the customer.
Oh.
All right, we are back in a highly entertaining game number 2 here. The Waters have scrapped back in front and are up 8-7. Dazan and Jones have just called timeout. Maddie Torrance, 17 years old, calls us back to play as the referee. And Megan Dazan says, yeah, we're calling timeout, and I'm coming for the ball, Morgan.
Oh.
That's a great example there of what you talked about before. In years past, Lee Waters would have clobbered that ball.
Yeah, 100%. And Dazan a little flat-footed there.
Yeah.
Or a lot.
Just full flat.
Yep. She might be wearing flats.
Not recommended.
She won't forgive me for that. Oh.
Beautiful job by Dazan and Jones. Even having a little bumper cars action in the middle when they both said mine. That usually is disaster, but not there.
Oh. Unfortunate.
And
I tell you,
Jones
I am somewhat confused why the Waters are going to Jones in transition. I mean, she's so scrappy. She moves so well, and she just gets a paddle on everything, and she controls it.
We saw that all day in mixed yesterday.
I think Annalee's going to pick one of these off.
And Lee Waters, again, was forced to hit a backhand, was running around it, but the angles were such, and we are at match point for the Waters here. Oh, and as when the wind is at your back, it'll pull that ball, and Lee Waters had to ease slightly forward. Both referees caught that one. And a match point is saved thanks to the kitchen.
Well, there you go. Good placement of the kitchen. And looks to be around that 7 foot
on either side of the net.
On either side, yeah. I like it. Oh.
Again, we talked about that ambition scale.
Yes. Pulling the trigger while you're off balance in not perfect court position may not be the go-to, but
that's why you get two serves. And there's that cross-court attack. Again, it's hard if you're sitting middle to be able to get the paddle face down.
You'd almost want to switch to an eastern or even semi-western grip, perhaps, just to get more surface area on the ball.
Match point 2, and it is ended with a running Ernie by Anna Lee Waters, and Jones and Dazan played very well.
They did.
Just a little too much precision and power from the Waters. They will move on. And again, Jones putting on a show on center court. So the Waters will move on. Dazan and Jones will have an opportunity in the back draw. We'll be right back after these messages. You are watching the Carvana Desert Ridge Open.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a few years old or dinosaur old, we want to buy your car. Go to Carvana and enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're going to do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rent believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibes.
That's a great point by Tyson dumping it.
I got that glow.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Carvana's had a lot of firsts. 100% online car buying, car vending machines, and now putting you in control of your financing. At Carvana, get personalized terms, browse for cars that fit your budget, then customize your down payment and monthly payment. And these aren't made-up numbers. It's what you'll really pay, right down to the penny. Whether you're shopping or just looking, it only takes a few seconds and it won't affect your credit score. Finally, a totally different way to finance your ride. Only from Carvana, the new way to buy a car.
Podiums are reserved for winners. No one ever said getting there would be easy. So we work, we drill, we train. And while we do whatever it takes to gain even the slightest edge, we found our biggest. Electrum has the most grip for spin and touch without sacrificing any power. Electrum, earn your edge.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 five-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
Again, the wind at the back of Grechkina and Wolf.
Oh, indeed it was heading that direction.
Yes.
In fact, it might have been up in the commentary
Yeah, we
booth.
might have gotten a souvenir there, Morgan, but Parenteau's paddle said, no, no, not today.
Yes, that wind is not going to make driving too easy on that side of the
No,
court.
especially in a mid-court fifth.
4, 2, 1.
And that's what this team can do. You've seen the power, you've seen the angles, and they will grind you out at the kitchen line, too, because they're very patient players that know how to move a dink around.
Nice intercept there. Bordering on a poach, I'll be honest, but I'll still put it in the intercept category.
6, 2, 1.
Almost.
Tough to get that ball when you're lunging and into the wind down.
6, 2, 2.
Okay.
2, 6, 1.
Some inspired play by Wolf and Grechkina. Get the ball back. And I owe her a note. Sorry, Julia. I am afraid of the big bad Wolf now for doing that to you.
2, 6, 2.
Wow, okay.
With the wind at your back.
Very creative.
When even an ATP might have been a choice, went topspin lob, and it worked.
Look, against these top teams, you got to keep them guessing.
Yes, Wolf with the 360 after she let that ball go, couldn't get herself reset.
6, 3, 1.
Boom. I wonder if she was ready for that one. Jeez.
I mean, they switched her over to the right side of the court, and she's just sitting on it. That's what you're supposed to do when the ball's in front of you, though. A lot of people think, oh, I'll give them the line, but if you sit on it like that, you can look like a hero, as Grechkina did there. They're going to leave those backhands in the middle for the time being.
Oh, and that little trickler gets the better of Irvin.
On serve, they're going back to a more traditional placement.
Oh, no.
Oh,
no.
no. On the side Parenteau and Irvin are in, that will be a very effective ball, because you can throw that topspin lob into the wind and let it die on the line. Oh, full.
Wow.
Full split.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh, my goodness, Yana Grechkina.
Oh.
Full split just off the side of the court there. My, my, my. We need a minute. That hurt.
I think we should just call a medic, just to be
someone
sure.
should just be here for that.
Yeah, just,
7, 3, 1.
Oh,
very close on the line.
Wow.
We've had paddles tapping
my
throughout
God.
the point. And Parenteau and Irvin are smiling, threw a hand up. I guess we're sorry. We don't know what we're doing over here. Everyone's paddles hitting the ball. And they're up 5. Ooh, HTP.
Yes.
Hit the post. I like that she tried it. Hoped it would travel a little more, but the wind was working against her there.
I tell you, I've seen enough already to know that this team of Grechkina and Wolf are going to be one to watch.
Yes.
They have the skills. Oh, inches away from greatness.
Inches.
Inches. I still stand by what I said.
I don't disagree with you, and I love what Grechkina has clearly worked on her mid-court game.
Yeah. There really is no room left in the game for one-dimensional players. Maybe 3, 4, 5 years ago,
you could get away with just having something special, and it gets you. Everybody's got 2 or 3 things that are special.
Yeah. They took away my special thing. There was a joke.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, there you go.
DJ.
And
the DJ booth do-over.
Yeah, that man is fired.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. We'll get him out of here.
Yep. Here come the cops. And Wolf and Grechkina are like, are you kidding me?
On their debut
on their
in
debut.
center court. She's trying to be the Wolf of center court.
Yes.
And that doesn't help. Oh. So calm.
Yes.
It's amazing how smooth it all looks when she plays.
That is the word.
9-3-1.
So there's just not going to be an answer in the middle for these two. Grechkina has that beautiful topspin roll on the forehand, but playing with a lefty, you're going to leave 2 backhands in the middle to have it.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, my. Jesse Irvin with just, again, the perfect pace and flick on that intercept. We'll go with that again. It was a poach. But Parenteau and Irvin looking just like they looked when we last saw them in 21. This is the first tournament of 22, and they look equally as good. So we'll be right back here at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. We're back at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open, and all this talk of intercepts. Well, a guy who threw a lot more touchdowns than intercepts apparently retired today, Tom Brady. So we'll have to get him out on a pickleball court very, very soon.
I can partner with him. You know, I got some time on my hands now.
So back to center court, Catherine Parenteau and Jesse Irvin looking beautiful here in game 1. As you mentioned, Grechkina and Wolf threw a lot at them, and they took anything and were able to counteract it brilliantly.
Yeah, I did not mind the play of Wolf and Grechkina at all. Yeah, not too many dubious choices, a couple of erroneous drives, but I think they're going to have a little more luck against the wind now. These drives will stay down.
And getting that first point, you know, switch side, just huge for the confidence.
Really makes a difference. Yeah.
1-0-2. Point. Two.
That is a knife.
Yes.
Oh,
wow.
Unlucky. Yeah, there's some aggressive dinks coming from the side of Wolf and Greshkina.
Yeah, I can only imagine the slice backhand that Wolf has in tennis.
Yeah, I'm sure it looks a lot like that.
So there's the forehand in the middle, ready for that attack from Irvin.
That is the problem with playing, you know, such a high degree of difficulty dinks. Yes, they look wonderful when they pay off, and they can really hurt your opponents, but if you do them on return,
Jesse Irvin putting on a show after a great deflection to keep that point going by Julia Wolf.
Yeah. She finds such great angles and is able to hit with such power towards them. Yeah, not by a whole lot.
Nope.
They look very relaxed over there.
They
It's
do.
only a foot or so.
And they're
young eyes.
off and running again. Well played by Grechkina, and a little bark there at the end by her.
I love it that she's not afraid to just hang back a little bit off the line, give herself some time for that that cross step to set some things up. Oh, where is AJ Kohler?
Yeah,
see that lob.
Up next on this court, actually.
Okay, good. Well, she's warming up that area of the sky that balls will be coming. Oh my God, that's gorgeous.
Grechkina. Again, slightly off the line, but steps into it and rips it. And again, middle, but on the same side of the court as the player in front of her. Really well executed.
Beautiful. Good response there.
So
from Brenta.
that is going to be when she finds the combinations that she can set off the bounce.
Yeah. So on the previous occasion, it looked like Parentau was drifting over towards the sideline, perhaps to open up the backhand or go for an Ernie, perhaps. But there she stood solid.
4-3-1.
Wow, beautiful overhead.
It is hard to find an angle when you are trying to go down the line, but she was able to pronate the wrist and finish. Lots of natural talent with Grechkina. Backhands in the middle, but could never find them, and big forehand finish from Julia Wolf. They're down just one here in game two. Game one went to Parentau and Irvin 11-3.
Oh, that was different. Something must have distracted her. Haven't seen her do that.
I know. You know, was she thinking about dropping it and then hitting it and then
Not sure.
the wind moved the ball? We'll just move on.
Yeah, fair enough. Great defense.
Tremendous point. Grechkina throwing that ball up in the air to give them time to fight and maybe find a ball they can hack into the kitchen.
Yeah, and I think if she had a little more depth on it, may have indeed been successful. Oh.
I think we should just outlaw the throwing the hand up as you walk back to serve.
Oh. Just a little off balance as she tried to play that shot. It is a high-risk ball.
Yes. You know, we've seen that cross-court attack on a ball that's high, so she's got to get the proper right hand as a lefty into that. Jim Ryan confirms the call that Irvin saw it out. The fans loved the fact that the ATP went in, but it was a HATP that hit the post and skidded in. None of that counted, folks.
Oh, wow.
Wonderful.
Gorgeous. Lovely.
Little drop volley with a little touch of topspin.
Indeed. Similar to the very first point played in the match. She played it, on that occasion, it was an inside out. But really good touch.
The rare indecision from those two players on a middle ball. Oh. Lots of encouragement from Wolf to Grechkina there.
Yeah.
I heard her screaming, go, go, go.
They've both got so much speed at their disposal.
5-5-2.
Oh.
I'd like to see us drop that one. Us as in the global universe of pickleball players.
Indeed, yes. I think you're at the level. You can speak for us. That's fair.
Thank you.
Oh, good leave. Good leave. She had a look at it.
I love the the energy from Grechkina and Wolf. Really good.
Nice work.
Oh, just slightly off balance.
Yeah, not by much. Jeez.
Tremendous job. I mean, when Irvin is ripping attacks at you and you're cutting those back in the kitchen.
It's impressive to see how quickly Grechkina has adapted her transitional area game. You know, she's no longer just grip it and rip it wherever you are.
And just that tantalizing ball. Should I take it out of the air?
Yep.
Should I reach in and do that or let it bounce?
Yeah, I think she was so wide there that she lost a little mobility.
Oh, another split there.
Almost. I think
Grechkina's winning that 1-0 by a wide margin. But
apparently Ben Johns can do the splits. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, and I've never actually seen it in a match, but he came to our club once and was stretching, and
just went down to the ground.
Apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, as we ponder that, we'll run to a timeout. We'll be right back. Parenteau and Irvin jumped in front by 2. We'll finish this match here at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open after these messages.
So, how has everyone been coping?
Well, been playing a ton of Scrabble.
Netflix. Lots of Netflix.
I just sit and stare out the window.
Don't you already do that anyways?
Guys, that's what we're here for, to help support each other. Injuries can happen anytime when you give it 100%. But don't worry, you'll all get back on the pickleball court soon.
What's your injury?
Oh, I'm not injured. I'm just here for the donuts.
And there you see one of our combatants in the Jigsaw commercial there, Catherine Parenteau, and she will return serve. Gretchkina and Wolf serving at 5-7.
Nice looking close, but couldn't quite capitalize.
Irvin again with that long reach and just puts you in uncomfortable spots to be able to defend.
7-5-1.
Rare mistake in that area of the court from Irvin.
7-5-2.
That inside-out smash, she's done that a number of times. People are really trying to expose more of the court these days.
You have to with how good their defense is on the other side in the pro game.
But I wonder if it'll be cyclical.
I'm going to go with yes.
I think, for so long, it was just down the middle, again, just raw power, down the middle, trust it'll work eventually. Now a lot is going wide. Now people are going to be spreading wide early to get there, and then the middle will be available. It might be like fashion. 15 years, and you can wear it again.
Just keep those angled overheads in your closet, folks.
Indeed.
Beautiful. I mean, the margin on that dink by Irvin was millimeters.
Yeah, and Gretchkina is trying to play with the same kind of margin. But Irvin has a lot more experience, has been hitting those shots for many years.
Oh, no. And Gretchkina just said, I don't even want to look at that ball anymore.
Yeah. It's not easy to remember that you are returning, and that level of cuteness, if it doesn't work, you lose a point.
Yes. So Wolf missed early with this big, hard slice she hits, but has been pretty effective with it for the rest of the match. So just one added there, and Gretchkina and Wolf need to go.
Referee just confirming that ball did indeed land a little long. Great pick up there from Irvin.
I mean,
makes it look easier.
That was a point that Wolf and Gretchkina felt like they were in control, and then one defensive move, and you're not. Oh, dear. Put on serve.
8-6-1.
Irvin's missed, Parenteau's missed just a handful in the last 4 or 5 points.
Rarely a sloppy player, just for the last minute.
So I think they appear to be targeting her now.
And when you see someone that's maybe fighting it just a little, again, the level that she plays at is significant, but why not? And Gretchkina, we haven't seen that big howitzer of a forehand in a while. Brings it there. Gretchkina just wide. Look at her get down and try and, oh, just missed it. 7-8-2. There are so many chances in the transition area where they're just not executing. It's so close.
Yeah, it is the area that really separates the best from the rest. That area and the kitchen, obviously.
Obviously.
9-7 play.
Irvin tries to speed it up there off the bounce, finds the net, 9-7-2. Parento can't believe it. Still playing with the lead, though, despite not the most clean stretch. Oh, third shot, lob. Tough to hit that one deep going into the wind, but just got a little too much of it there. It's like she's serving your dinner. She holds that paddle out and goes, here's your dinner, here's your dinner, good night.
She definitely likes to play with her food.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Great defense. Oh!
The patented Irvin one-handed backhand was there to finish off a beautiful point, and she hit down on it, or they would have had a match point.
Yeah, I mean, so often she does put the other hand on, and it controls the ball. And Parento says, this is how you do it. This is a one-hander for you. It can be that easy.
All right, match point number 1 for Irvin and Parento. And that will do it. Boy, Wolf and Gretchkina really pushed a terrific team in that second game. Lots more to come from those two. You called it in the first game. Parento and Irvin will move on. We're going to have a big match coming up. We'll have Matt Wright, Riley Newman versus the cousins, AJ Kohler and Thomas Wilson.
There will be fireworks.
We'll hear from the winners right after this. Don't go anywhere. More great pickleball action here in Phoenix, Arizona at the JW Marriott. This is the Carvana Desert Ridge Open.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're going to do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again. And again.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a few years old or dinosaur old, we want to buy your car. Go to Carvana and enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
And welcome back, everyone, to the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. I'm here with our winners, Jesse Irvin, Catherine Parento. Congratulations, ladies. You played a team that you haven't seen too many times before, maybe even ever. Does that make you nervous going into the match, and do you have to adjust your strategy on the fly?
We kind of go in with a base strategy, and then based on, because they are teams we haven't played, then we'll make adjustments, figure things out. But that first match is kind of always, just getting the energy going, getting the nerves out, warming up the shots. So it was a good first match, for sure.
And Catherine, you mainly played the left side. What goes into choosing what side you're going to play, and how does that go into your strategy in the match?
Yeah, we were just kind of like thinking, not ahead, but we know that we have the waters on our side, so we just wanted to make sure that we get comfortable with having me on the backhand side, but also we were just kind of playing, straight up. So just for now, just to feel good on both sides if we have to make any adjustments going forward.
Honestly, the reason why I play on the right is because it's my job to keep track of the score. So it's just easier for me to keep track of the score on the right side. So that's like the biggest strategy right there, is just keeping track in pickleball. After an 80-shot rally, you're trying to figure out where you are and what you're doing. So that's my job.
So you guys, even the pros have problems keeping the score. All right, and the DJ cell phone went off during the match. Obviously, we never want that to happen, but it generates the question, do we want to be just like tennis? Do we want absolute silence? Do we want nobody moving? Or is pickleball really its own sport and we can kind of make up the rules?
I think I love the energy after a point. I think during the point, it is crucial for it to be silent and quiet, just because a lot of us use the sound of the ball to make our decisions on the next shot. So I like to hear the ball sound and like how hard they're hitting it, how much spin. So I use that information. So having noise during the point would kind of hinder that process. But after the point, I mean, I think everybody should get as loud as possible, especially the big points. Not off of, like, you know, soft errors. Nobody wants anyone cheering off of a soft error because we all make mistakes and we're not perfect. But after big points, we definitely want the loud cheers for sure.
All right, guys, you heard it. Let's turn it into a circus.
And thank you so much for the fans. You've been great all weekend. You've been amazing, so keep it going.
Thank you both, ladies. We'll see more of you later. Dave, over to you.
All right, thank you, Hannah and Catherine Parenteau and Jesse Irvin moving on and encouraging those fans to go crazy. And they've packed the bleachers, the grandstand, the nice seats right up front, and the standing room only areas here at the JW Marriott Desert Ridge here in Phoenix all week long. And we've got cousins on the court now, Thomas Wilson and A.J. Kohler, a team to be reckoned with. They will face Matt Wright and Riley Newman coming up next. This is going to be a terrific men's doubles match. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're going to do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rec believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those blue lights.
That's a great point by Tyson Dumping.
I got that glow. I got that glow.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Carvana's had a lot of firsts. 100% online car buying, car vending machines, and now putting you in control of your financing. At Carvana, get personalized terms, browse for cars that fit your budget, then customize your down payment and monthly payment. And these aren't made-up numbers. It's what you'll really pay, right down to the penny. Whether you're shopping or just looking, it only takes a few seconds and it won't affect your credit score. Finally, a totally different way to finance your ride. Only from Carvana, the new way to buy a car.
All right, folks, we are back and ready to play pickleball. The men are back on the court, and we have a tremendous match coming up here. Matt Wright and Riley Newman versus A.J. Kohler and Thomas Wilson. Garon Jones is our head referee. Elaine Guest is our second referee. And let's play pickleball.
Game one, time in, 0-0-2.
You're going to see a big forehand from Thomas Wilson all day. He is in the blue shirt. A.J. Kohler is to his left. I will mention their cousins one more time, and that's it. Great defense of the ATP by Wilson earlier in the point, but big finish by Newman and Wright.
Zero, zero, two. 12. You've been reassigned to court number 11. Pros playing on court number 12. Go ahead and head to court 001. 11.
And Kohler was patient, let a couple balls bounce, and it worked out okay for him. Sometimes you will pay the price when you do that.
Point.
Did not strike that return cleanly, and the first point goes to Newman and Wright.
Beautiful close there from Newman. Sliding to the right. Oh, that guy's back.
And a little forehand flick at Kohler from Wright is effective, and they are up 3-0.
Lovely flick backhand. He's become really well known for that.
Yes, and he uses all that lower arm and just
the last links.
0-3-1. Second serve.
And of course, you got to stare at the paddle if you hit a ball into the bottom square of the net. You have to.
It's clearly the paddle's fault. You can sometimes blame La Nina or El Nino.
Yes.
A rift in time and space.
3-0-1.
Kohler's just got to settle in off the ground here.
Oh.
Second serve.
Nice read of the two-hander there by Wright. Came flying in and wasn't able to finish what he started.
And he's learning what many have. Kohler, his hands are lightning.
Yes.
Cassidy-esque, really, but from a higher angle.
Much higher.
Oh, confusion.
Beautiful ball by Kohler.
Lovely. When he
Flicks
uses
it
that
right down
flick
the middle
to just have a gentle roll, there's nothing quite as fun as passing someone slowly.
No.
Oh.
Had the paddle in position, just didn't have the right amount of feel there.
1-3-2.
And Wilson's stronger side is definitely the forehand. Has a vicious forehand.
Yeah, an aggressive forehand grip. Shapes the ball really, really well. Oh, the line was wide open.
Wright has seen a couple of chances to poach and just missed there.
Yeah, based on the outfits, you'd think Wright and Wilson were playing together.
Head shake, apologies, paddle hitting the ground, all sorts of fun there. But again, aggressive when returning.
Nice.
And Wright keeps seeing opportunities to slide in and is taking them.
And there's Randall Emmett, in case you didn't know who that was.
Wow.
Very ambitious around the post.
I mean, look at the angle that would have required. You would have had to shape that ball with side spin.
Oh, no one knows about that
Come
one.
on, Cousins.
Yeah. And Riley's little jitterbug move there caused a lack of concentration.
And there's the heavy forehand from Wilson. Good job by Kohler hanging in there when he was under siege.
2-5-2.
Oh, that one was going out.
Oh, and after all that, a little kiss off the tape. Great battle there. Ball that was out was hit. Thomas Wilson, great recovery in the middle. They're within 2.
Nice
and
read.
Thomas Wilson with the Ernie that goes off the very end of that electrum paddle, right down the middle. Kept the feet out of the kitchen. Well done, Thomas Wilson.
4-5-2.
Oh,
wow.
That's a little lucky.
Kohler almost looked legitimately sorry there.
He's a gentleman.
He is.
He's just a nice guy.
Silver medal goes to Paige, Callahan, and
5-5-2.
Lemon. Gold, Lindsay Vermillion, and Kim Lackman. We also have some medals to announce for the women's doubles. 425, bronze medal.
Oh, my goodness.
Rock solid.
Newman's seen enough of this madness.
He's in disbelief.
And the paddle went straight to the ground after that. So timeout. So net rolls, net cords, ATP blocks, and guess what? Kohler and Wilson have the lead. They're up 6-5. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I got it. I got it.
Thanks, Ben.
I got it. I got it. Thanks, Ben. I got it. I got it. Hello, this is Jigsaw Health.
Thanks, Ben.
I'm on a call. Uh-huh. Yours.
Thanks, Ben.
Here's the net cord, the ATP. Tremendous defense from Wilson, and Wright not quite ready. And you can see the Newman paddle. It didn't slip out of his hand by accident.
It did not. It rarely does.
No. So Newman and Wright, after being up a few, are forced to call timeout to stop the net cord madness. but don't mistake the level that Wilson and Kohler are playing to get this lead.
Beautiful. And I think it was one of those classic scenarios where this is a new team,
Yes.
Wright and Newman, and anticipating that an attack was going to come.
That's a ball you just don't have to go for as much angle as Wilson
No.
did. Get to the line. Just keep it safe.
Not unless you're Grishkina.
Exactly.
Beautiful. Holds that forehand beautifully. You know, I was just thinking, I think he needs to be able to do some damage with his backhand as well, but God, when he moves as well as he does.
Because he's definitely giving up court to his right when he runs around these dinks. That's a great job on that return that came up short.
6-7-2.
Oh, he's got it! Has he? Oh,
Not just deep.
Wow. Incredible rally, though. One of the best
One of the
of
best
the day,
of the
for
entire
sure.
tournament.
Oh,
That
my God.
was, there was a right defense behind his back almost with the paddle.
That's a good slide to his left.
Yep, you heard Newman yell, "Look out." You hate when your partner says that because
Yeah.
that usually means you are a target.
For sure. I'll be very curious to see the evolution of Mr. Thomas Wilson over the next few years. Right now, he is clearly a very forehand dominant player, but slowly but surely, his opposition are going to be reading that preemptively and knowing there's going to be some space available.
Yes.
And if he doesn't start holding his ground and attacking with the backhand, people can expose that.
Great track down by Kohler to leave it in a safe place.
Yeah, their touch in transition and around the around the baseline to stay alive has been very good.
Second serve.
Wilson can't believe he missed that one. 8-7, Thomas Wilson to serve. Fade away. Not
Tricky.
set. It's a tough ball to make. Opportunity lost there.
Second serve.
Great power, great read.
Yes. And it's hard if you're the person in front of who your partner attacked to be ready.
7-8-2.
Oh. I'm not sure why Wright moved out of the way of that one.
He slid again.
Yeah, did he? I'm sure he didn't think Riley was getting that one.
No.
But perhaps thinking it was going long.
We'll ask him at another time.
Oh. Perhaps that way.
Yeah.
Perhaps that's why Thomas Wilson wasn't doing that.
Yeah. That restaurant is closed.
Having a remodel.
Yes, down the line bar and grill.
Oh.
So another chance at 8 to maybe even inch up to 9. Unable to do it.
Oh, he's
brilliant.
Split the difference. Lovely.
Matt Wright just doesn't go for a ton on his serve.
No,
just
no. He's generally someone who just sort of puts it in.
And this is 4, 5, 6 chances at 8.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Oh. Closed well. Had a look at it.
Wilson screams, "What is that?" That is an overhit forehand.
Good hands from Wright.
Wow. Look at this attack. Comes from inside the body and just sitting on that.
Yeah, he
finishes.
turns sideways and gets that shoulder into position to flick down so quickly. Oh. It's true. That
Newman
one
says leave it. He's right.
Floating long, but tough to do when you're so full of adrenaline.
Yes.
Good reach. Newman looked like he didn't quite realize his ball was as high as it was relative to the reach of AJ Kohler.
So they've been on 8 forever, but they haven't relinquished the lead.
Second serve. Eight.
Oh. That was their best look for a while.
Perhaps a side change to consider next time they serve, but see if they get that opportunity.
Oh, yes.
And
Great
there's
play.
the energy that we saw from McGuffin and Newman a lot. Now Matt Wright is, going to feed that beast.
We didn't quite see it with Team McVilliers.
No, we did not.
I wonder if they're still battling.
Nice finish.
Second serve. Everything good here? Yes. 9-8-2.
Oh.
Yeah, that time.
He moved into position, paused for a moment. That generally tells people something's awry. Why
did
not?
I hear a squeak of the door? Yes, you did.
We will clamp center and take care of business.
Game point. Matt Wright,
boom,
with authority. Watch this finish. A flick, it goes down, and the backhand goes back across his body.
Yeah.
and Kohler and Wilson could never get off 8. Wright and Newman, our top seed, survive a battle in game 1. 11-8. We'll be right back.
Podiums are reserved for winners. No one ever said getting there would be easy. So we work, we drill, we train. And while we do whatever it takes to gain even the slightest edge, we found our biggest. Electrum has the most grip for spin and touch without sacrificing any power. Electrum, earn your edge.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 five-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
All right, folks, we are back here at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. Dave Fleming here with Coach Mees, Morgan Evans, and just a high-level match we just saw.
Oh, yeah. This is as good as it gets, really.
You've got
Very
it.
lucky to be seeing this on a Saturday.
No doubt. Here in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona. A little more cloud cover, so the temperatures have had, a little roller coaster to them. The breeze has been about the same. It's at the backs of Wright and Newman here, and Kohler and Wilson just could never get the 9th point.
Yeah, and I think they were stuck on the sides that didn't serve them quite so well earlier on. I think Wilson on the left, for whatever reason, seemed to work well.
All right, and Grant Jones, our head referee, getting things going. Elaine Guest is his partner, and just some unrest to start there.
Oh, Newman.
About 8 head fakes, and, when he's got the two-hander, there's deception of where it's going. That one went in the net, about 33 inches high on that swing.
And that floating a little long.
Yes.
I think if you've got the 2 people back, I'm going to go after Wright more often than not.
Oh, from a defensive posture, for sure.
Yeah. Nice little deception there from Wright. Slid to his left, opened it up.
Really picked up his game here. And what he's going to find is he's got the finisher standing next to him. He was used to that with Ben Johns last year as a partner.
Great finish. So compact and efficient from Kohler.
You saw him set himself up there. And that's how they got the lead in game 1.
Oh, there it is again.
It is. Again, Newman pushing Wilson. I think that's the thing that they have to sort out when Thomas is on the left side of the court, and they're going to move him out of there. No one wills a ball over the net more and better than Riley Newman.
It's amazing.
Just praise it over with his whole body.
Yeah.
Did it again with a hop.
Wasn't
Thank
even
you,
his
sir.
shot. Amazing. Oh,
good lead by Wilson, and great job dinking. I mean, those balls, the margin was millimeters.
So small, for sure. And he's almost baiting. He's leaving quite a lot of sideline available, hoping that Riley Newman will take those kinds of chances. Oh, so smooth. Oh, sorry, man.
Add it to the list.
Yeah. And anyone who can just drift through a ball delicately and drop it.
It's not the way we teach it, but it's certainly effective for AJ. There he is again.
And
That was a
again,
little
and
high.
yes. That's why we don't teach it.
That's exactly.
If it only works 1 in 5, then it's not worth teaching.
Just don't do it.
0-1. Second serve.
That's just a good shot. I know they tap paddles, which is better than no paddles, but that's tough to get that back either way.
Oh,
nasty slice return by Wilson there.
Yeah, there's no amount of willing that gets that ball down.
No. Not from that side of the court.
Oh, come on. We're getting a little too ambitious now, gentlemen.
Come on, such Morgan Evans.
Even for me, it's a little much.
That is a flick that he's trying to hit the Onyx logo on Matt Wright, or maybe the right shoulder. And
1-0-2.
Oh, I like it.
Volley.
Oh.
And that just stays in thanks to the wind.
Hard to say who's got quicker hands between Kohler and Wright. Seems pretty even at the moment, but...
Beautiful lob volley in the middle of that. Wright did a great job to neutralize that. And again...
Oh, all right. Well, he might be up a notch.
Again, going in that direction, catching it just a little too clean is okay.
Yeah, I think if Kohler can just tighten up on some of the third ball errors, he will become an incredibly complete player.
0-3-1.
Oh, wow. Wow.
What a point here at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. The lefty by Newman and finished by Kohler. Defense, offense, great hands. That's what pickleball's all about right there.
As a general rule, I try not to talk during the point, but sometimes all you can say is, wow.
And there again, you see, the third is way high, but Wright is sort of sliding.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think it's just a trickle-down habit of the many, many tournaments he played with Ben Johns, whereby that was largely his role.
ATP to defense, but then nice overhead winner by Newman.
3-0-2.
Nice ball there from Wright to take it out of the air, catch Wilson still moving towards the center. I think he was looking to protect a serious attack.
A couple points ago, and Newman and Wright looking to get on the board here in game 2. Oh, the big gesticulation of getting that over, but no. It works a lot.
It seems to, doesn't it? I might try.
Where is Thomas Wilson? The I formation worked out. He must plowed into his cousin there.
Great decoy, really.
The court's open, the court's open, the court's open.
You should go for it. Trust me.
We see such high-level
Yes.
play on
Yep.
90%, and then every once in a while, the old head scratcher.
Yep, for sure.
That's impressive hands by Kohler right there, because Wright got a ball that he could punish.
Yeah, he really reads things so well.
Crowded just a bit by Kohler there, and Wilson couldn't step into it.
Still have the lead quite comfortably, at least. Less comfortable now.
Whatever the 3 spot of comfort is.
Yeah,
that's
for
what
me,
they've
3
got.
is huge. I don't like 1.
Doesn't feel like a lead. And Newman's been leaving some thirds up high and putting Wright at risk here.
Yeah, I guess it's still that sort of trickle-down effect. Oh, and that's tagged, I believe, on the way through. That
I don't know if that
catch
hit.
right?
Yeah. No, it hit him.
It did hit him, yeah. Yeah, I think Wright's so used to Johns' thirds being in a particular spots and of a particular quality that always allows him to disconnect early and start being very menacing. And he's just going to have to get used to Riley.
And there's the fade by.
Great wrist strength.
Matt Wright talking to Kohler about don't go there.
Oh, that's not quite as delicate as he hoped. That's really just an invitation.
2 are invited to the kitchen.
Please come and join us. Oh, lovely.
Oh, my goodness. After that unbelievable track down of the lob by Newman, can't handle that ball. Great job by Wilson, too, of handling the lob that came their way.
Yeah, he played an adorable ball. Heavy looping topspin drop. And we've seen the very best of the game, and the
we see some loose points. Let's be
some
honest.
loose ones from Kohler. But that's the ride you go for when you book a ticket. Nice.
There's the Michigan Tennis Stars' big finish on an overhead. Pace and angle. And the 4-0 lead is but 1 now. Oh dear.
I don't think Wilson was ready for that. He felt like he had a pretty good chance to play a dink there.
He'd already wound up to do something mischievous.
All right, gentlemen, let's settle things down, shall we?
The paddles need to be tossed to the ground with disdain right now.
I agree. Yep.
And that is what has happened. So Kohler-Wilson 4-0 is now 4-5. They called timeout. We'll take a timeout as well. We're at the JW Marriott in Phoenix, Arizona. This is the PPA. All right, we're back at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. Karan Jones and Elaine Guest are our referees. Want to thank our volunteers, our sponsors, all the rest of the referees. I want to thank the Pickleball Tournaments crew who gets here at the crack of dawn to make sure everybody gets to the right court and can compete in this wonderful event. And, of course, the fans, Morgan, have packed this place every day. They love the pickleball here in Phoenix, and they are getting quite a treat here in Game 2.
Yeah, I'm not sure the average fan really realizes how much the atmosphere that they create helps the players.
Yes.
I mean, we're seeing such a high level this tournament for the first tournament of the year. It's quite astonishing. Yeah, Wilson's forehand is huge. It's fire.
It is.
And you do not want to play with that fire too often.
It's lit 100 fire right there.
No matter who you are.
Good timeout. They get the ball back. And Kohler, if they go back and watch this, we don't know how it's going to end, but just chances have been lost on missed thirds.
Yeah. Decision-making on how aggressive to be at certain moments is what's costing Kohler and Wilson at the moment.
But despite some dubious choices, it's 5-all here in Game 2.
They play high-risk, high-reward pickleball, and they've been rewarded with 5 points. 6 now.
Yep, and that's another one of those that's probably in going the opposite direction.
He can't be afraid to dink cross-court once in a while. He has a decent cross-court dink. Some would say very good.
And it's very compact, not a lot of movement.
Yeah. Ooh. Kohler's just called it long. Kohler and Wright, fellow lobsters, really.
Indeed. Creatures.
Creatures of the sky.
And of the sea. Flying lobsters.
Oh.
And Kohler was there. I like the nice high flick by Wilson that set them up there. Knotted at 6. Oh dear.
I agree.
A nothing serve.
Their level has just dropped off a little bit in the last 5-6 minutes.
And lob volley, very effective.
Very much so. It just gives Matt Wright so little time to react to it. You know, Wright's 6'3", so is Newman. Tough to get over, but lob volleys.
J. Kohler.
King Kohler. The
There
Iceman
it is.
cometh.
There's those wicked hands tied up at 7.
Did that catch?
I
Wright?
thought it did.
I think it did as well.
Yes.
Wright's
And
expression says it all.
And now Kohler. Yeah, just like that, you know, just a little off, as you mentioned. Now right back on it. And Newman and Wright call a quick timeout. So we will take a quick timeout as well. It's going to be tight all the way to the finish line here. We'll be right back. We are back. Dave Fleming here with Morgan Evans. And Morgan, this is what we want. Amazing high-level pickleball, unique styles, unique strategy changes.
New teams coming together, cousins working it out. But the hand speed, that's for me, that's what it's all about. When the firefight happens, who can come out on top? Again, lovely. Oh, wow. And Wright wins the lob off.
Unbelievable. Because they were looking at 9-7-1, but it is now 8-7-2 instead. Beautiful inside-out attack for the clean winner by Wright, and their timeout pays serious dividends as Kohler was on a rampage before that. Little shoulder shimmy there. Again.
That works. Perfect.
Push
Set
them
up by
off
the
the
lob.
line.
Yeah,
Yep.
set up by the lob. Caused them to have to retreat a little bit. And then a big, beautiful forehand from Thomas Wilson.
And Kohler tries for just a little too much angle. 8-8. Couple of snowmen here in the desert.
Yeah, it's certainly not where they belong.
No.
They tend not to last long.
Nope. Great deep return by Wright. Especially with the wind at his back, really penetrating. Got to make a third here if you're Kohler and Wilson.
Yeah, and I think Newman is the guy to go to on those thirds, especially if he's the one returning. It's not like he's susceptible, but he can give you something easier to work off, to then drop and come in like we saw there. Oh, I think he...
Look at lob, big Thomas Wilson forehand finished by Kohler. What a unique...
Well, he's got the wind against a little, just enough breeze to give him all the confidence he needs to lob his way to success, perhaps.
And there we see when Newman is engaged in a point, he just takes it over, and they are within 2 of moving on. Another lob. That one sails just deep, and we are at a match point for Newman and Wright.
Yeah, knowing when to take those risks and understanding on return is even more risky.
And paddle tap by the Cousins pushes the ball deep, and Newman and Wright had to bring everything they've got and more, but the first seeds are moving on. 11-8, 11-8. Morgan, what a match.
High level, very high level. A treat to watch, pleasure to call.
So we've got some tremendous pickleball to come here at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open, but the top seeds survive a tough, tough battle. We'll be right back.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
New People Pickleball.
We are courtside at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. I'm here with Matt Wright and Riley Newman. Guys, you're our finalists. You're through to Championship Sunday. You just played a very dangerous team. Those guys are tricky to play. How do you effectively strategize against them?
Yeah, we knew that AJ's a shot maker, right? He's very tricky, and he displayed that the last 5-10 minutes with his lobs. He's deceptive, and he was hurting me on those for sure. And Thomas is just very solid, and they both have a lot of firepower. So the key was just to really try to keep the ball down and try to extend the points, I think, and try to beat him in the slow game.
Lobs have just come into the scene like fireworks. We've seen so many of them last year. Do you guys also, are you implementing those into your game, and why was that so effective against you, even though you did win that match?
Well, personally for myself, I cannot lob worth a dang. So maybe I'll work on that in 2022, maybe lobbing from the kitchen line. I do think it's a good play. You saw it there. AJ got us a few times. But what Matt and I talked about is whenever that ball goes up, Riley, get your bottom over there, cover that dang lob, and go get some, use your youth, right? 28, and I got to get over there and take that. So it was good to finally get on the court with Matt. It's our first time partnership, so really looking forward to it.
Yeah, about the partnership, were there any trepidations that you guys had before partnering up together? Because obviously you want to make sure that partnership is strong, that your games fit together. Talk about that.
I don't think so, not really. I felt great about it going into it. He's an awesome player. I think the biggest thing was who's going to play the right and the left probably, and I just said, let me play the right. I played a lot with Ben last year on the right. I got comfortable over there. We're probably still better on the left, both of us, but I think it works out well, and I can use some strengths I have as well to our advantage. So, so far, so good.
Absolutely. We'll see more of you guys on Championship Sunday. Back over to you, Dave.
All right, so our top seeds, Riley Newman and Matt Wright, are moving on here at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open, and we have quite a match coming up. The number 2 seeds, Catherine Parenteau and Jessie Irvin, against the 3 seed, the Waters. This is going to be one heck of a semi-final here on Championship Court. The ladies are back. Don't you go anywhere. We'll have this for you in just a minute. All right, we are back, and this is going to be one heck of a semifinal. The men put on quite a show, and I am expecting one of similar quality, if not better, from the four ladies on this
Oh,
board.
yes, this could easily go 3. Settle in, grab your popcorn. We're seeing two teams that really know each other's games so well. It's going to be a high-level chess game.
Yes.
That might be disguised as checkers, you know, in terms of some raw power from all four players.
On the call as a referee will be our head of referees, Don Stanley. Second ref is Karen Sabota, and Jesse Irvin will serve to Anna Lee Waters. Here we go. Let's play pickleball. Got the ball down at Lee Waters' feet there. And look at Lee jump in front of Anna Lee there. No, that's mom's candy.
Leave it alone. Yeah, that's not the norm, but good to see.
Tremendous movement by Lee Waters there, but just the power and direction by Irvin finishes cleanly.
Yeah, it just always seems to find the center of a paddle.
0-1-2. Point. 1-1-2. Second serve. 1-1-2.
Couple of errors in a row from Irvin. Won't see that for the next 100 hours.
1-1-1.
We'll add it to the tally of 6 for her entire career. Oh, 7. Sorry. I should just stop talking, really, shouldn't I?
Well, no, we want you to talk. That's why you're here.
Great defense from both players back there.
That sails deep, and again, the winner of this match will play tomorrow for gold.
Second serve. 1-2-2.
That could stay in with the win.
Oh,
No,
almost.
just
Almost.
sails deep.
Yeah, some fantastic cross-court knifing dinks, really opening up the court.
2-2-2.
You know, Parenteau's got to fill that in because the wind might keep that ball in.
Yeah. Parento and Irvin are playing a nice patient game right now. They don't want to give any opportunities for Annalee to swoop over and do damage with that big two-handed backhand. Yeah, they have a clear game plan. I think they're going to stick to it.
Yep. And Lee Waters is going to get a lot of balls.
At some point, she's going to go from warm to hot, and then they'll need to be careful. It's not yet,
And
obviously.
a couple of Paddle Tech paddles hit the ground, and they're going to talk about what strategy they want to do. We will be right back. We are back, and Catherine Parenteau and Jesse Irvin have been dictating play with their patience, waiting for mistakes, the Waters, and they have targeted Lee Waters so far.
Again, they're waiting for her to try to make these moves, try to manufacture something to get herself out of the hot seat, change the style of play.
So changing side of play.
Let's see if this makes a difference.
Tremendous reach. I thought Irvin was beat down the line, but just like Inspector Gadget, that arm just keeps going out. Beautiful job by Irvin, and they are on a roll. Timeout does not work. Oh, I thought one of those patented Parenteau slides was coming.
Maybe.
She thought the better of it. All right, the deficit is 5. The Waters have come roaring back before.
That does not help. It doesn't really jive with their game plan.
Not even a little bit.
3-7-1.
Look at that lob serve.
What's happening over there on that side of the court?
Just indecision, and then just
4-7-1.
That's a good tactical change from the Waters. That left side of the court is a magnet for balls in general.
Yes.
And putting Annalee there makes it just that more tricky for them to target Lee. So great move.
Well, especially when you have fed that as your target in your direction and you have a lead. So then suddenly Parenteau and Irvin have to go, wait, oh, we want to target Lee, but all of our balls have to go in the exact opposite direction.
Exactly. It's a difficult proposition, you know. It might seem like a simple idea, just hit it there. Really not that simple.
No. And then with the ball that's coming back, where's Anna Lee lurking? It's reversed. So this change has worked. They're within 2. Good timeout. We'll see if they change anything up. I would expect that they will, and try and get the ball down on the ground in front of Lee Waters.
Well, we'll see quickly if they're going to plan a switch here. I don't suspect it, but I've been wrong before.
Yeah, just a couple of odd shots coming off the Irvin paddle there on this mini comeback here.
Yeah, and if they're going to target her, perhaps they will have that switch to get her in a more difficult location. That's another relative freebie, really.
Yes.
6-7-1.
Okay.
Back to business as usual. A crisp
I am
forehand
annoyed
volley.
with these last 3 points. Serve again. Enough.
6-7-2. Point.
Really close on the return. Just back, and there is no deficit. And Lee Waters looking so much more comfortable on the right side of the court, and this change has triggered quite a comeback.
8-7-2.
Nice play there from Emily. She left all the space in the world available, but no one wants to take that bait because we know what a flying forehand from her looks like.
Go ahead and hit it down the line. All right, another timeout from Irvin and Parenteau. We'll take a quick timeout ourselves. The Waters are on a roll in the desert.
Thank you for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Katie. How may I help you?
So good. So good.
Sure, I can help you with that.
Wait. Less wrist, more shoulder.
It's been absolutely amazing having Coach Simone here at Jigsaw Health. She just knows how to get the most out of everyone. Dang, thirsty.
All right, we are back. Anna Lee and Lee Waters have erased a significant deficit and have a lead of their own, 9-7. Second timeout called by Irvin and Parenteau. Great flick by Parenteau there. And that timeout stops the momentum, and they are going to switch here.
Yeah, as I suspected.
Unbelievable defense throughout that point.
great rally, all four players.
Yes, and we saw both teams switch, so they're going to send Lee back over to the left side of the court here. Parento gets away with a mistake of choice. And stuck in the transition zone. Waters are discussing whether they need a timeout or not. The decision is yes. So it is rare that all 4 timeouts are empty, but it's 9-all, so why not?
Yeah. Hey, if they've got something to talk about or just trying to hold momentum, fair enough.
So 9-9 when we come back after this quick break. We're at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. We're back. It's 9 apiece. This time the Waters are calling timeout to reset. Now they have chosen to put Lee Waters on the left side here. Has not worked. We saw them come back with her on the right. So interesting that they have chosen to make that choice. We'll see what they do here. Looks like Annalie's just going to fake and stay there.
Yeah, let's see if that can draw. Oh. Yeah, I think if she wants to fake, she's going to have to really sell it a little more than that one.
And let's see if Lee Waters fakes any better. That's the signal she gave.
Oh,
no,
just
happy
like
feet.
daughter.
That was the happy feet. They have more signals than I thought. Oh. And I could see Jesse Irvin thinking inside-out forehand winner.
Yeah, and then remembered
that this is not a good time to do that on this ball.
It's not the player. No.
9 apiece.
We haven't seen this from Irvin.
Oh, and then
we may have never seen this from
and
Irvin.
then a little indecision on the middle ball, and the Waters have game point. Even that backhand, Irvin did not hit cleanly.
No.
The Waters take advantage. They fight all the way back. 4 timeouts are used. And game 1 go to the Waters, the 3 seed, 11-9. The crowd here is loving it, and I bet you they'd love it to go 3, but that means Irvin and Parento have to come back in game 2. We'll be right back after this.
We offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management with your career, family, friends, and community. Finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy. But he believed it was possible.
We're going to do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Dave Fleming back here with Morgan Evans at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open, stop number 1 on the PPA Tour, and non-stop treats for the pickleball fan here.
Very much so. Real pleasure for everyone involved.
Annalie Waters ready to serve. Let's play pickleball. All All right, good energy just right there
Yep.
from Irvin and Parento. Got to hit the reset button just a little. I mean, 11-9 is not anything to sneeze about.
Yeah, I think perhaps Irvin was just a little timid with the kind of shots where she would typically lay into and really supply most of her ungodly amounts of power. But with a little breeze against, I think she's going to have license to do some damage again and get some of the nerves out, take a little pressure off.
They're going to leave Parento on the left here.
Yeah,
I mean,
some
just not
collective-
crisp. I mean,
yeah.
she's absolutely outrageous in mixed yesterday, and that's why she's playing tomorrow in the gold medal match. Just not quite all the way there, but slim margins here.
Yeah, well, I spoke to her earlier on, and she felt like all she had to do yesterday was just get the ball back, just keep the ball in, let Jay do his thing. And I reminded her, hey, it was not just a one-man show there. You hit some incredible shots. Nice.
And there, okay. So,
all right,
we
maybe that
got
starts the fire.
The big reach in the middle with the two-handed backhand, and first audio from her.
Yeah, mics haven't picked up much, but that one definitely. Ooh.
And you want to feed that if you're Catherine. Let's make a third, get up there, get her going.
Yes, we should have told her that.
Shoot. So the audio roar does not produce a point. Got the ball back. Now they got to fight and get it back again. They're not even hiding what they're doing here.
And the DJ is just
hitting buttons.
Yep.
Okay. Yep, we're gonna have to go through another one.
It's our fourth DJ for the weekend. So if you're at home and you know how to push buttons, please come over to the booth.
We recognize you do more than that, DJs who are watching. We love you.
Yes. Yes, no, and let's hope he doesn't rewatch this. I'm sure he's a lovely man.
All right, so Slop Fest USA here to start this. No one can get going here. Parento and Irvin will take it because they're up a point.
Yeah. Fans still staying seated, so that's nice.
Yeah, and they're wondering just, is anyone aware that it's 34 in the middle and 36 on the sides, because we're wearing out the net right now.
Well, fairly soon we're going to see the kind of level that we saw through much of Game 1, I can almost assure you.
There's a nice, detailed, professional, if you will, point.
100%. And we are looking at 4 consummate professionals, no doubt about it.
Okay, a little discussion between mother and daughter, and that discussion almost created an incorrect server. Kicks off the line there, you could tell. Nice finish by Parento.
Yeah, one overhead, got Anna Lee towards the center. The second one got her on the outside.
Yes. Okay. Big hack from the middle of the court by Lee Waters, catches the net, and we have our second point here, folks, in game 2.
Yeah, again, Irvin just a little flat-footed.
Good job by Parento. Come support your partner there. I like that a lot.
She really is. I've had the pleasure of playing alongside 3 of the ladies on the court, and Catherine certainly is an incredibly encouraging and warm player to be next to. Oh. So Don Stanley just confirming that it was the ball that hit the net, not the paddle. Oh. Oh,
okay.
Looks like an overall from the assistant referee.
Yes, Karen Sabota says, no. I saw a paddle there, Don. And your paddle cannot contact the net as it did there.
Oh.
Parento all the way to the ground. And a huge finish by Anna Lee Waters.
What a point.
Point of the match finished. Both Waters shoot their arms up in the air.
Just when we thought we were, going to have to call in some subs, they bring out an incredible, electrifying point.
Let's build on that, ladies. That is a powerful two-handed backhand from deep in the court.
So much shoulder strength required on the left side there to be able to bring that kind of heat.
Okay, a little more growl there. 3-1-1.
Good leave. Yeah, well-constructed point.
Yep.
And a very delicate cross-step backhand volley dink there from Catherine. We don't often see that one. Not often necessary, but...
no. And the Waters are a team that uses timeouts often when things aren't quite their way. We saw them use 2 in game 1, and they'd like to use 1 now, which, of course, they may. Wow. We will take a break, as we are allowed as well. We'll be right back after these messages. We're at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From Rec Play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
Get all your best gear there at pickleballcentral.com. And Pickleball Central right now is this match on center court. Parenteau and Irvin have snuck out to a 4-1 lead. Waters shut that down with a timeout, they hope. And the answer is no, they have not. Good job leaving the ball. Again, the wind from the backs of the Waters going to float that deep. And Parenteau, after so much patience, goes a fadeaway two-handed backhand because the middle kind of seems open from here.
Yes, it's a ruse. It is not.
It is not indeed. Good finish by Anna Lee Waters.
Yeah, set up well with a really nice inside-out dink from Lee Waters, spreading the team wide.
Tremendous
out of
court
nowhere.
coverage.
Yeah. I didn't even see her coming. And there she was.
And that's pretty much an all-or-nothing play because your mom is behind you.
Yep.
Talking about your room and its cleanliness.
Yep.
You better make that.
The amount of time you're spending on Snapchat or that Instaface thing.
And the timeout settles things down. Got a flying Anna Lee, a little net cord, and they're within 2. And that just missed hitting Stephen Waters, the father and daughter, or excuse me, father of the daughter and husband to Lee Waters there in the crowd.
Interesting attack again from getting the outside of the cross-court player as they're moving towards the center to try to clamp for that attack. Oh, don't tell me.
Okay.
Oh. And let's see if we can't
Let's
catch
see that
replay
again.
again.
Let's catch that again.
Just once more with feeling, possibly. All right, we'll get our best guys on the task. Let's have a look here.
Yep, we got a timeout, and
the
guaranteed rate sign may have guaranteed.
That looked actually. I think we can see that.
Yeah, that's in.
Yep.
Yes,
yeah,
right there.
Off of the line.
Nice job in
Guaranteed
the truck.
in.
Good job in the truck there,
and that's well played.
And
high quality.
Good job
AV
by Karen
guys.
Sabota saying, "I saw that in, and
nice.
I am standing by my overrule." That's
Fair
why
enough.
we have
Why
a
not?
2-referee system.
She's done it twice now.
She has, and was dead on both times.
Okay. Could be the greatest overruling ref of all time.
And doing it in front of, I don't know if they
Don
called
Stanton.
Don her boss, but the head of referees, so certainly something.
Yeah, he's the man.
So 5 apiece now in game 2.
So Anna Lee coming back in, serving to Irvin with a lob serve.
Wow. Flying shake and bake works again, and they've got the lead in game number 2.
It's amazing how disconcerting it can be when a human starts flying out of the corner of your eye and you're trying to track 3 things.
And she came flying out of the picture.
Yep.
Her mother filled in, and then she flew back into the picture for a winner, and they are on a roll here. There's Irvin.
Lovely.
Beautiful inside out after being attacked. Third doesn't bounce. Problems ensue.
As is tradition.
Yep.
And a big Irvin backhand.
But a quiet reaction. So,
yeah. And she's not yet pleased with herself.
No.
Not ready to pat herself on the back just yet.
Nope.
Catches the net.
And that catches the net and the line. Yep.
Yep.
And Karen Sabota on top of that one again. And
give her the clipboard.
The
Jeez.
energy is just weird here right now. It's 7 apiece. These are 2 great teams, and no one's yelling, let's go from Anna Lee hasn't really been there. It's interesting. This game especially has just been stops and starts all over the place.
That's true. That's true. Oh, that might have hit one of the buns. Yes, I think it has.
And not happy about it. So let's see if that wakes, not that she needs to be woken up, but see how that is replied to.
Oh, that's
my goodness. Wow. Even Catherine, as she walks back to receive, is like, yee.
We didn't deserve that
no,
one.
But they'll take it.
Okay. A lot of people having trouble with their thirds at the moment.
Thirds are a little bit of a problem. We've had some good putaways, some missed. We can't even get the right server going here. Just we're out of sorts.
Yeah, there may be a high pressure system, that we can't see right now, just brewing on the court. Oh,
and
lovely.
there is the inside-out backhand beauty by Irvin, and usually the quietest person on the court, Catherine Parento, getting her team fired up. And when you hear Catherine, that means we're calling some timeout. So
for sure.
Timeout called by Lee Waters, and we're at 8 apiece here, Morgan. So it's been a interesting ride in this match, as we've talked about. Just can't get anything going. It's like a boat that's waiting. A sailboat gets a little wind, and then we lose the wind. What do you think's going to happen here?
Oh my God, that's anyone's guess. But I think it looks like Parento and and Irvin have started to raise their level just enough to make a difference. I think tactically they're playing some smart play, but they've struggled with consistency on thirds. Jessie, obviously, in the transition area where she's generally so solid. She's starting to get back to her normal, I think. They have the ball. So I think they're going to make some good moves here, and we will see a game 3.
Yeah, that sitter that Anna Lee Waters, we need to just remember that one.
Yeah. She needs to forget it, but we will remember.
And there is what we've been looking for.
Very methodical.
Big finish by Catherine Parenteau and a yell. Her energy is up, and they are within 2 of forcing game 3.
Aggressive serve.
And just fading away a bit there.
Good rally. You can feel the nerves,
Yes.
the tension down there. Cut it with a butter knife.
It's a great shot of the duo trying to force game 3. Unable to get to 10. Will the Waters close this out here with the ball?
Oh, just overstretched.
Leaning in just a little too much.
Still, they'll have a second chance.
Yep.
That ball appeared to float a little wide. Oh, no. Referee
Overruled
Don
by
Stanley.
Don Stanley. Nine, 8-1 here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
And Parenteau.
She has started to overplay a little bit. I think.
Here's that last ball.
Ooh. Maybe.
Too close to.
Tennis ball in.
Yes.
But we won't disagree with Don.
No. Staring right at it. Can they get to 10? The answer is yes. And a game point is on the paddle of Jessie Irvin. And Cool staring down a game point against Lee Waters finds the gap, and they get the ball back.
That took some real nerves. You never know if that opening is actually open or if there's going to be a flying Waters coming to intercept.
Lee looks at the Mother Nature if she's here, hiding somewhere. Mom, you put it away by hitting it off the tape, okay? That's how you do it.
It's the easiest way.
And they're within one of tying this up at 10. What a point.
And the little lioness roars.
And it's Parenteau again, the loudest one on the court. Waters trying to regroup. They got one. Timeout is called.
Big point.
Game point number 2 will be coming up here. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back with the exciting finish to game number 2 here in the semifinals of the Carvana Desert Ridge Open.
I used to drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court, and at one point I was like, there must be something out there that I can use differently or I can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me.
Game point number 2. And Parenteau, twice in that point, bailed out Jesse Irvin, who left one a little bit up. And we are getting exactly what these fans want, a game 3. And the level of that third game got extremely good at the end there, Morgan.
It really did. After some lulls in the opening stages of game 2, we were a little concerned, but they really pulled it together and found their best stuff to close it out. A game apiece.
So 11-9 Waters, 11-9 Parenteau and Irvin. Game 3 coming up. We'll switch sides at 6. Don't you dare miss game 3. This is the PPA Tour.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
We're Carvana.
All right, we are back at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. Women's doubles semifinal. we've got the Waters, who won game 1, dropped game 2, and now Parenteau and Irvin have just a little momentum going into game 3.
Yeah, no, certainly they didn't run away with that one.
No,
by any stretch. There was some subpar play early on, but I'm glad that they found their rhythm, found the groove. This crowd certainly deserves the best of the best to play their best.
Yes.
And these four, doesn't get much better than this.
No, it doesn't. And when you start to look at the impact Stop 1 has on the tour, this is where you start to say, yeah, we're going to probably see you a few times this year. So whoever takes game 3 here is going to have something to carry into the next few tournaments, because let's face it, these guys are not going to just play one time this year.
No, definitely not. And at the beginning of each year, you get to set a first impression again. And people find out how much work you've been putting into your game.
Beautiful roll by Irvin sets up Parenteau, and the complimentary pickleball is increasing as well.
Yeah.
Not feeling like you got to do it all yourself. And Lee Waters able to hit down. Others were hitting up.
Always helpful.
Oh no. Oh no, that's the one that always scares me, that off the edge of the paddle. Oh dear. Oh man, I hate that I had to see that again after seeing it live.
Yeah, I mean, what's going on with this truck showing us those kinds of replays? Jeez.
And Catherine, no worse for wear, thank goodness.
She is tough, no doubt about it. Great move. She's had some wonderful intercepts.
On full sprints.
Yeah.
With the two-hander. Hard to do.
Yeah.
Going with the very lobby serve here into the wind.
She's done a couple. Oh. Oh.
Beautiful angle by
That's
Irvin.
Amazing. What is it with overheads being angled off from
Gretchkina earlier?
Yeah.
All the ladies on this court.
And again.
Big swing pulling away by Lee Waters, and they get a quick 2-1 lead. Again, we'll switch sides at 6 here in game 3. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Stayed
to stay in. Yeah.
Ridiculous cat.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Jesse said, well, if you can intercept, so can I.
Yeah, and Anna Lee was up to it, but the point was set. And you saw the forehand that we'll see in singles tomorrow from Catherine Parenteau there on the third. Just beautiful by Irvin. Sees Waters go for the Ernie, which slides Annalie Waters over to the middle, and Slice cuts it away. If Annalie Waters can't touch a dink, that's a heck of a shot.
Yeah, fantastic. Oh, read it beautifully.
Ready, and just a little bit of the tape.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, she's so agile, moving left and right, that she can afford to really stay home for longer than most. Oh. Doesn't always need to go, but, you know.
No, I like that she found something that was working. Just pick the right ones. And let's see if she can throw that frustration away here. Good encouragement from Mom there.
And that dink just drifting wide from Irvin. And Annalie has called it wide.
Wide. Let's see that one.
If we can't see a replay.
Oh,
at
my.
full stretch.
That cross-court attack set up brilliantly there. Excellent finish by Annalie Waters there, and neither side is giving an inch. We're at 3 apiece.
Oh, and she's found the middle. Oh, sneaky little poke with the backhand. We haven't seen that from her for a while.
No, has not hit
Oh.
hardly any balls from that area.
Because she usually leaves it for Annalie. She snuck in there.
Waters' level has picked up.
Certainly, yeah. It's one of those situations. You see enough balls if you're the player that gets picked on. It doesn't take long until you really find some great rhythm. Oh, almost. And the flip side, obviously, is your partner starts to get a little cold. Yeah.
A little antsy to get involved. She does a great job of picking her spots usually. She's got a 2-point lead due to Waters. Switch at 6. Oh, almost. That two-handed backhand earlier in this point was hit as hard as any Dura 40 has ever been hit.
You're going to want to check that ball for cracks.
And that is the type of point that they want to grind out. We're going to switch sides at 6?
I believe so.
Oh, it's 5-5-1. Sorry,
yep.
my apologies. That's right. It's side out. Oh my goodness.
Wow. That was Cassidy-esque.
Oh my.
There
What?
was an out ball that just, amazing point. What a battle. Amazing stuff.
And a clean forehand winner down the line by Irvin. She doesn't even play much singles, and yet there it is. So, hey, guys, if you want to know about my singles prowess, that's what I can do. I'm going to go ahead and let you guys grind that out, but I've got this in the toolkit. Wow, Jesse Irvin.
Lovely. Beautiful play. So they will be switching sides, and the team of Waters only 1 point down. We'll see what they can do.
And again, ever since about 7 apiece in game 2, where it was just rocky.
Rocky is that's a good.
It's
way to
been
put it.
fantastic since then, and you know, neither side has been able to get away from the other here in this game 3.
Yeah, it's a real back and forth. Perhaps they knew that it was going to go 3, and they didn't want to, blow all their steam out in game 2. And really save it for.
Let's put on a show at the buzzer here.
Why not? Why not?
You can see Parento and Irvin get more coaching than probably any other team from Scott Crandall and Athena Truo. So it's nice to have that. They're comfortable with it. They know their players very well. And just slight adjustments. Sometimes you're in the heat of the battle. You don't even realize you're doing something.
For sure. It's incredibly difficult to be the player out there and to be seeing the court in the way that an observer can see. I was lucky enough to coach Mr. McGuffin for a couple of years, and that was the main reason I was there, to give him a set of eyes and add some tactical knowledge. Ooh, she got away with that one.
Yeah.
Lee was sitting on it nicely.
Yeah, she had the paddle up and ready, just hit down too much on it, and a 2-point lead. Again, the winner will play on Sunday. And Annalie Waters with a ambitious reach, and they are not going to let this get worse than it is. So a timeout by the Waters. We'll take a quick timeout as well. Irvin and Parento sneaking closer to the finish line here at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open.
Hey, Benny boy. Top of the morning to ya. Do you know what time it is?
It's the morning. It's 7 a.m. What do you want?
It's 7 a.m. Come on, it's cocktail hour.
Really? All right. Amateur.
Here we go. 8-5-2.
That is high-level play from Annalie Waters. She pops up out of nowhere and has to cover another 15 feet to get to a wide dink. Does something meaningful, keeps him in the point, and eventually it is an unforced error.
So the timeout works. The deficit is 3. Can they chip away? Inside out, beauty by Parento.
Yeah, she's one of the few that really owns that shot. Callie Smith makes it look good. So does Jessie Irvin.
And
ooh, beautiful.
Lee Waters, picture perfect down the middle at a time they had to have it.
Yeah, nerves of steel.
They're within 2.
I'd say if they win this one, there will be a timeout called, if indeed they still have one.
They do.
I appreciate you keeping track of that stuff there, Dave.
You're welcome.
My mind does not manage those things.
Oh, and Lee sped it up, and Annalie thought maybe she's going to step in and hit another one of those little forehand beauties, and then she took a hack at it, but not in rhythm. Oh. And after all that, we got a side switch in the middle. Annalie Waters comes trucking across again. And that's the first time Lee has really stepped in to take a backhand out of the air.
And understandably so, not warm in that particular technique.
And
that is big.
Jessie Irvin sees a speed up in the middle and redirects it.
Yeah.
And the Waters are using their last time out because they will be staring at a match point down. 10-6. Parento and Irvin will be right back. All right, folks, the Waters have emptied the timeout bucket. They now have to empty the best return and best receiving point they've played all day, or they will be heading to the back draw, and Catherine Parento and Jessie Irvin will be playing for the gold medal tomorrow. And that opportunity for now is denied.
Oh, and there's a quick conversation with referee Don Stanley.
Okay, little score review there.
Yeah. It appears to be 10-6 on a 1.
Or 6-10 even.
6-10, my apologies. Yeah. That is gorgeous.
Oh, my, what a get.
Once more with feeling.
And that wins the point. So
unbelievable.
Parenteau hasn't hit a topspin lob the entire match and is throwing it down at 6-10 in the third.
It's a great effect. I'll be very curious if she dips in that well again, though.
Into the wind is the way to hit that, and she's certainly that right now. Beautiful attack by Lee Waters there on the dink from Irvin that's just up a little. There have been very few of those over the past 15 to 20 minutes, just high level. Got to earn your keep here.
So they've got one serve to get 3 points, and that doesn't help.
All right, so again, match point number 2 here for Irvin and Parenteau. Went for a little too much there on the redirect. Parenteau comes over to support. Match point number 3. And Irvin reaches in, flicks it at Lee Waters, and she is unable to get it back. And Parenteau and Irvin battle all the way back. They lose game 1 11-9, but win it 11-9, 11-7, and the level of this match just kept getting better and better, Morgan.
It really did. Slight lulls in the middle somewhere, but they found the best games by far. It had everything. Beautiful to watch. As always, Annalie Waters flying all over the place. Lee Waters did some great work when the pressure was really on there. Couldn't quite keep the ball in hand. But in the end, Catherine Parenteau and Jessie Irvin, 2 solid down the stretch. And they have booked their spot in the final. And they will play the winner of Callie Smith and Lucy Kovalova versus Vivian David and Irina Tereshchenko.
That'll be coming up a little later, folks. I think the gentlemen will be taking the court here, but my goodness, everything you ever wanted. Here's the end of the match again. And just too much by Jessie Irvin. The fans certainly got their money's worth there, so we're going to take a deep breath, hydrate ourselves. We encourage you to do as well here on a beautiful Saturday, wherever you may be, whether you're battling the nor'easter and the snow in the northeastern part of this country, or enjoying a beautiful day like we are here in Phoenix, Arizona. This is when Arizona's weather dominates. Lovely. What a beautiful place the JW Marriott is, and what a great first stop on the PPA Tour. It is the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. We'll be right back.
The company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a few years old or dinosaur old, we want to buy your car. Go to Carvana and enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibes.
That's a great point by Tyson dumping it.
I got that glow.
And welcome back to the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. I'm here with our first set of finalists, Catherine Parenteau, Jessie Irvin. Congratulations, ladies. That was incredibly tight. Every single game, every single point mattered. Talk about the switch in momentum that occurred as you took game 2.
I think, again, it gave us a little bit more confidence, gave us some fire, gave us some pep. And ultimately, we were doing the right things. So we just knew we just had to keep doing it, keep sticking to, the game plan, and good things would happen if we keep doing the right things because, they're a tough team. So it's hard sometimes to stay on track and stay focused because they just make everything and they get all the balls back. But if we can stick to the plan, good things will happen.
And the Waters are some of your toughest competition in the ladies bracket. What kind of message does this send to everybody else in women's doubles to take them out and head to the final in your first tournament of the year?
Well, I think everybody here is good, so you have to be ready to play against anybody. The Water is an incredible team. I think we're like face-to-face. It's always super close. We knew it was going to be tough. We're just super happy to make it to Sunday, Championship Sunday, which is tomorrow. And, yeah, I look forward to it.
What are some of the things that you've been working on the off-season? We've had 2 months off. This is our first tournament back. What have you been working on?
A lot for me personally is just keeping the body healthy. Physical therapy, physical training, just, staying in shape, preventing injury. For me, I've always felt that preventing the injury is better than having a cure for it. So, I do a lot of off-court stuff. And then just kind of mentally going into the new year saying I'm just going to enjoy playing and enjoy being out here. I'm still going to take it seriously. I'm still going to give 100% when I step to that line, but I want to have a good time and have fun because it's a blessing to be here, and I'm grateful to, have great partners. So, just having fun at the end of the day.
Love it. Catherine?
Oh, I don't know how to top that. I would say nutrition, staying healthy, like Jessie was saying, and also a lot of mental stuff, it's tough out here. We were down in second game, and I wanted to be negative, but I was telling myself I can't be negative. If I stay negative, we're going to lose. So I got to be positive and try my hardest, and it worked out. So I was happy.
Congratulations, ladies. We'll see you tomorrow. Dave, over to you.
All right. The fans are loving hearing from those ladies and everything they've done off the court. So let's talk about the days Catherine and Jessie are going to have tomorrow. Catherine's going to play in the singles final. Jessie is going to play in the mixed final, and then they're going to play together in the women's final against a opponent we don't quite know. So rest, hydration, recovery, nutrition, a lot of what they said is going to be put to the test in the next 12 to 18 hours so that they can be at their top form tomorrow.
Oh, for sure. And, physically it's one thing, an incredibly demanding day, mentally even more so.
Yes.
Keeping your level of concentration, knowing that any real lapse could really cost you the championship. They can't have it, so yes, I expect them to put their feet up, really relax, perhaps enjoy this match with us.
Yeah, I loved hearing fun and joy and those words because those are the adjectives typically associated at all levels of pickleball, so it's great to hear that from two of the best players on this entire globe. I mean, they are it, and they're earning it every time. So the ladies have stepped aside. I see the Johns brothers. I see DJ Young, and I see Spencer Smith. We're going to be back with that. We'll talk you through it when we come back here at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. I'm Dave Fleming with Morgan Evans. We'll be bringing you all the action. Don't go anywhere.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Carvana's had a lot of firsts. 100% online car buying, car vending machines, and now putting you in control of your financing. At Carvana, get personalized terms, browse for cars that fit your budget, then customize your down payment and monthly payment. And these aren't made-up numbers. It's what you'll really pay, right down to the penny. Whether you're shopping or just looking, it only takes a few seconds and it won't affect your credit score. Finally, a totally different way to finance your ride. Only from Carvana, the new way to buy a car.
Podiums are reserved for winners. No one ever said getting there would be easy. So we work, we drill, we train. And while we do whatever it takes to gain even the slightest edge, we found our biggest. Electrum has the most grit for spin and touch without sacrificing any power. Electrum, earn your edge.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 five-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Dave Fleming with Morgan Evans, and we've got the Johns brothers back, our second seed semifinal, and look who's here. Spencer Smith and DJ Young have worked their way through, and very dangerous duo if they get hot.
Yeah, DJ Young is a ball of talent. He has some creativity that you won't want to miss. Spencer Smith, typically alongside Tyler Lung. This might be the first year of his career that he has strayed from Mr. Lung.
The Utah boys are usually joined at the hip.
But to see him doing so well alongside a new partner, it's fantastic.
It's great
Good for him.
Told me he's done a lot of training off the court and ready to prove that medal both physically and mentally. And there's a huge swing by DJ Young on a volley.
Don't always recommend a big swing on a big swing.
No. No. And look at Colin John's footwork there. I love when the crowd acts like they're at the fireworks when a ball goes off the tape. And ooh, it's the grand finale maybe. John's up 2-0 just to make sure you know who's here. This is DJ Young returning and his partner Spencer Smith at the net. Colin Johns found the tape on that forehand, and Ben Johns lurking at the kitchen line. There's the bag of tricks you talked about with Young.
He will bring out the whole bag. He will need to bring out the whole bag and possibly
borrow someone else's bag of tricks.
And maybe even a toolbox.
Oh boy, bumper cars with the brothers. Older brother wins.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, DJ's going to be trying to keep Ben Johns honest on the backhand side. Every moment he gets. He knows that's the best chance they can really open up some of the space in the middle and possibly expose older brother Colin Johns.
And a little ball off the tape, and the lead is now Young and Smith. You can see that ball clip the tape, and the disgust on elder brother Colin Johns' face.
Oh
my.
Just wide, apparently.
Just wide. Howard Hepworth confirms the call there. Gene Volman is our second referee. This is the dangerous Young.
Yes, a very dangerous Young. It is a double-edged sword. When things aren't going his way, there's a propensity for shot selections to be less than ideal, but so far so good.
Oh, and he goes for the tomahawk after a brilliant lob. I don't know if A.J. Kohler's holding clinics on these volleys and lobs.
Maybe.
But,
maybe there's an online course
no,
he's
there
taking.
There must be $29.95 a year or a month or something.
I think he just says, if it feels natural, you're doing it wrong.
Unbelievable get by Young there.
Smooth.
Yep. Guess what? We've talked about toolkits. Well, my toolkit is all of these and many more, says Ben Johns.
I mean, what makes him the best, let's be honest, is the fact that he doesn't use the more flamboyant ones very often.
Right.
He plays pretty high percentage pickleball, a high percentage of the time. Smooth, great play there from Spencer Smith.
Yeah, leaning in.
Yeah, yeah. Sticks that backhand.
Oh, and both John's brothers throw their hands up in the air there like come on. All right, Young and Smith get the ball back still with the lead.
I think Young is going to have to start imposing and at least looking like he's going to intercept that with the backhand.
Yep. Boy, was barely able to get out of the way of that one. Again, the wind slightly has calmed down a bit at the back of the Johns brothers. 5-3, Young and Smith. Spencer Smith to serve. Took a big crack at that. It's interesting. Young is such an aggressive mixed doubles player from the left side, but they are choosing to put him on the right side of the court in front of Ben Johns.
Well, I think it's a couple of reasons. Firstly, Spencer Smith has spent almost all his career on the left side with Tyler Long being on the right, so he's an accomplished left side player. And conventional wisdom for them is going to assume that they're going to target Spencer Smith, who has got good defense, great dinks, hasn't got the same kind of bag of tricks on the offensive capabilities as DJ. So trying to beautiful.
Yeah.
What a great lob. Yeah, trying to sort of limit that liability by keeping him in his most comfortable position is a smooth move.
And it's working. They're up.
Indeed.
And the lob has been a big part of Smith Young and Smith, and they're up too with the missed return there. And again, this is when you look back at the tape, you're up. Just got to make them play. Get that third in. Even if it's high, give a battle.
Yeah, he's certainly going to be the guy to go to in transition.
100%. That's the place.
Return to as well. Keep him back an extra ball. Keep that danger man at bay as best as possible. Oh, yes, he has that as well, by the way.
Yes, he does. He will lob, but don't get us wrong. He will punish that poor ball. What did it do to deserve that?
Incredibly lively arm. Similar technique, actually, as Tyler Lum, just right-handed.
Yes.
Very whippy. Well, that was read relatively easily by young Johns.
Yeah, and it's not disguised when the paddle is up in the air ready to rip it. It's one of the great features of the Ben Johns game. He sees it before you do. And Colin John saying, I don't just play defense over here.
Yeah, he's a dangerous man for sure. And if it wasn't for the fact that he was often alongside Ben, you know, you'd look at him as one of the best for sure.
One of the best, and probably the best right side player in the game.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, no, there's always Matt Wright, I guess.
That's why we say one of.
One of, yes, exactly. One of, yeah, for sure. Oh, well, overly ambitious.
Yeah, so okay, crowd members are fighting for the ball, but they do give it back after a little, I think, rock, paper, scissors over there. these times Colin Johns will fire from that position.
Let's see if the smoke and mirrors come back. Oh, he read that attack beautifully. Got good purchase on the first one, but just caught the tip on the second.
I mean, just flew in there and smacked that reply. Johns sneaking front 7-6.
Oh,
oh my
wow.
goodness.
Oh,
what? And that's the level of insanity that DJ Young can bring. Look at that. ATP, unbelievable being ready there by Ben Johns.
It's like the ball has wronged him in some way.
It has taken his last $20.
And he's there to punish it.
There's the little sneaky attack. He likes to leave that paddle up, and it's hard to do that and then dink well because you have to reestablish your pace, and then he'll fire from it. Great job by Johns there. They're up 9-6.
Jones is now starting to read that outside attack.
Yeah. Yep. Got him a couple times early, but unlikely to happen again. Yeah. And here's game point number 1 for the Johns. Okay. Let's see if Young and Smith can be a little more sound on their thirds.
Yeah, I don't think Smith has to worry too much about his third shot.
Because he's probably not going to get many.
He's not going to get
chances.
many. They are targeting DJ Young on the return.
6-10-2.
And rightfully so.
Indeed.
He entered the tournament, and if he's struggling with something, keep giving it to him.
For sure. No, not here to make friends.
No. Game point number 2 for the Johns brothers.
Smooth.
Ben Johns able to hit down after a couple of quick exchanges.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Young and Smith get out early, and then Colin and Ben's level comes up. The sort of Barnum and Bailey sideshow that DJ Young is with some amazing shots got him off to a good start, but then all of that went away.
Yeah, good to see some flamboyant stuff, and I'll be looking forward to some more fireworks in Game 2.
Absolutely. So we'll be back with that Game 2 here at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. Stay tuned for Game 2 right after this.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
Depot Pickleball.
All right, we are back. Spencer Smith and DJ Young had a nice start. A lot of good shots from both players, and then the Johns boys started bringing it.
They did. They figured out the equation, did their homework, submitted it on time, and
got to get it in the portal on time. The terrapin that is Ben Johns.
Terrapin.
Yes,
Ooh,
a
I like
Maryland
that.
terrapin. Yes, it's a turtle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Here we go again.
Well, that loop in, it will.
It will. And boom.
Oh, and then he just can't keep it together for one more shot.
One more shot. He reminds me so much of Nick Kyrgios.
Yes.
If he could just
Yes.
get out of his own way for one season. Looks a lot like him too.
Yeah,
doesn't
he
he
does. And just so much talent just oozing out of his body. Ooh.
Yeah.
John's trying to find that right shoulder of Spencer Smith there. Instead found a patron on a bounce.
A lot of good spin on that return.
Yep, and even Ben John stares at his paddle, which has his name on it. So then it's just like,
you
is
should
it a
do.
mirror? Like you're not allowed. Like other people that look at their paddle, it doesn't necessarily have their name.
This is true.
Yeah, Young's going to continue, as we discussed, to get every return hit to him. And then you just can't get into the point until the third's quality gets there. They might want to figure out how to get Spencer scooching over at least a little bit. Unbelievable.
That's fantastic.
What hands by Colin Johns after the ridiculous dig by Ben Johns. Older brother showing up the younger brother there. Parents are still proud.
Oh, beautiful.
Yes.
Lovely.
Just the perfect pace there, Morgan.
Yeah, so difficult to judge that kind of pace. Helps when the guy in front of you is already sliding, hoping it's a backhand. Yeah, just catching him off balance. It's not an area that DJ Young likes to exist.
He wants to get the heck out of there. He's got long legs, 3 steps, and I'm out of there. But sometimes you can't get out of there that easily. And again,
Great attack.
Colin Johns just has these sneaky forehand attacks that you think you're there and you're not. So the Johns elevation of their level continues. They're up 4-1. They got a timeout. Young and Smith will take a quick timeout as well. Johns and Johns trying to punch their ticket to the final tomorrow. We'll be right back.
Hey, Simone. How'd you play in the tournament today?
It started today.
what a move, what anticipation by Ben Johns. Can you get me back to Sesame Street? So we see Young on the left now. Let's see if they stick with that, Morgan. Yeah, it's a change of pace, but if you're losing, don't lose the same way. Oh, good eye. That's a good eye. So the rocket ship launched from the hip. Yeah, let's see if they can disguise a way for Smith to maybe get some thirds here. He's just not even moving to the center. Oh, just long. Something that needs to be, it has to be finished. It was Young negotiation. Young's third was brilliant right there. He was due. He was still in the air. A rather good drive by Young there too, so they aren't able to dent the scoreboard though. Again, that roll sails deep, and
yeah, those are the ones that if you're not making those, then it is going to be a tough day in the office, whether you're playing the caliber of Johns and Johns or most.
DJ Young wins that point against a lot of people, hitting hard and down, and Ben Johns able to block that back. Yeah, and this is slipping away quickly here at
very quickly.
8-1. And an engaged Ben Johns just says, I've got this, big bro.
Used to be engaged, now Franklin.
Thank you. Let's follow the paddle history of our players as we go here. Well done, Morgan Evans. All right. Young and Smith have to find something quickly.
Anything.
So we're going to go find one of the best things our sponsors have put together, and we'll be right back. Dave Fleming, Morgan Evans at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open.
Thanks for calling Dukes of Health. This is Ben. How can I help you? I'm sorry, she's not in today. I agree. She is an excellent pickleball player. I believe it's Jardin. No, I'm not sure how to pronounce it either. Yes, her picture is on the front of the bag. Okay, how many bags would you like to order? I'm not sure we have that many.
Anytime you want. Okay, great.
All right, folks, we are back, and the Johns brothers are playing like the 2 seed. Up 9-1. Smith and Young have called a timeout to try and stop the madness, but this is 9-1-1. That is exactly the number they need to dial.
In Australia, it's 000 if you want to, call emergency, which doesn't work really for pickleball.
No, 0-0-0 is not a score, but this, of course, is match point.
Boom.
And good night. Thanks for coming out. Here's that last point. Great reach. And again, setups from Colin for Ben to finish.
Yeah, very well polished.
They are ready to go, and they will be playing on Championship Sunday.
Against Newman and Wright.
Yes.
Yep. That's it. Newman and Wright. They took down Kohler and Wilson. to meet up with
Yep.
Johns and Johns.
We've
We
seen
thought there
all
was-
those.
I guess we thought
Seen
there was
all
another
those.
match, didn't we?
We just felt like we want more.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
want more.
exactly.
All right, we got the ladies back on the court. Hannah Johns will talk to her brothers after these words. But the next match, folks, go get your snacks, go get your drinks ready. Arina Tereshchenko and Vivian David will be playing. Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith for the right to play, Catherine Parenteau and Jessie Irvin in tomorrow's final. This is our last semi of the day. Don't you dare miss it. We'll be right back.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a few years old or dinosaur old, we want to buy your car. Go to Carvana and enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
And welcome back courtside at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. I'm here with Ben Johns, Colin Johns. Guys, you are finalists. You're through to championship Sunday. You're going to play Matt Wright, Riley, Newman. What is your plan going into that one? They're a new team, and they've got some incredible gamemanship.
Yeah, they really seem to click today, and that's a new partnership. So that's going to be a great challenge for us, and we're looking forward to it.
And Ben, tell me, how important is it that your outfits match?
That's vital. We didn't really do it today. Lucky to get through without doing that. We usually try to match, but I really slacked off today. I didn't come up with the game plan. We had a strategic game plan, but no clothing game plan, and that really hurt.
Colin, do you always let Ben make the decisions on the outfits?
Yeah, it's pretty much a dictatorship.
Is that why he always puts you on the right side during our interviews?
Well, I'm just right side always. I don't know what that side looks like.
All right, Ben, you are in the finals of mixed doubles, men's doubles. You missed out on getting into the final in singles. Are you disappointed you're not going to be able to try for that triple crown?
Yeah, I mean, it's always the ultimate goal, I guess, at any given tournament, but you can't win them all. There's a lot of great players out there, and it's part of the game, adversity and doing better on the next one, but I'm happy to be in 2 finals.
All right, guys, I'll be cheering for you tomorrow. Congratulations. Back over to you, Dave.
All right. So the Johns brothers are moving on to play tomorrow, but it's time for the ladies to get started. So Callie Smith, Lucy Kovalova, Arina Terashenko, and Vivian David are ready to start. Yeah.
we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let them hear you right now.
All right, Morgan.
Yeah, we could talk through how they got here. What do you think?
Let's run through that. It's not an extensive list.
No, it is not. Tereschenko and David took care of business against Lauren Stratman and Georgia Johnson. She's the sister of J.W. Johnson. You may have heard of him. While Smith and Kovalova, they had a bye to begin with. And they then played against Sierra Gayton Leach, and Lena had a... I'm not going to tackle that one.
Lena.
I wish I could... Lena, yeah, exactly.
All right, here we go for a shot at Parenteau and Irvin tomorrow on Championship Sunday. And that just rides the rail and then stops at the wrong subway stop for Callie Smith. Kovalova and Smith, new partnership that we'll see all year long.
Oh, yeah. Yep. These two are in it.
So again, we're going to see David play the right side, and we're going to see her setting up that devilish two-handed backhand all day.
Great power put away from Callie Smith. Good setup from Kovalova.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they choose to play.
So Kovalova will have the ball, serving to Tereschenko.
A little in-game strategy, a lot of nodding of the head by Callie Smith. That's always, good news.
I agree.
Off the edge of the paddle, but will not find the court.
0-1-2.
David ready and got fortunate little kiss off the tape to go with it.
1-0-1. Point.
That return just deep.
Yeah, not by much, but floating for sure.
And the wind that was here earlier is practically gone entirely now.
Yeah, perfect conditions.
And Callie Smith stays engaged and finishes with the forehand.
Yeah, I've said it before. I think quickest first step to her left or right in the women's game.
Just explosive.
Just electric. I mean, she stays low, so she never has to get low, so she doesn't have to waste any time loading up those muscles to really fire.
Yes, you are. 2-0-2. Straight out. Zero, 2-1.
Wow, thank you very much. And then a big finish
Yes.
by Callie Smith.
Beautiful cross-court dinking. Patient, found the right ball.
And the decision that we were waiting to see once they scored is they will keep Callie Smith on the left and Kovalova on the right. And this arrangement makes sense for where they have played throughout their career, but you never know when they're putting something new together. Will they trick something up?
No, for sure. It's never as simple as you're the better player, you take the left.
Absolutely.
The equation is huge. Kovalova, for a long time playing alongside Simone Jajin.
Great stab. Kovalova right there has the paddle out in front and ready.
Just finds the inside of the line. Very nice.
Yes. 2-2-2. Straight out.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
The ball was called good.
I mean,
At
the
least-
Callie Smith reaction
Yeah.
was very much that was in, and just enough top to catch the line. Ooh, and a little, boy, there was indecision on who was going to take that ball, and ends up with a beautiful little third roll by Kovalova.
Oh,
and
there was a
the
threat of a timeout.
No, we're good. Oh my. Very ambitious, so not using the timeout worked out well. I don't know, at what point is a timeout a timeout?
That's a good question. It's a question as old as time, really.
Yeah.
Rhetorical, even.
Second serve.
Yep, right on the line there by Tarashenko, and these two have had some delicious cross-court cuts
It
back
really
and
is.
forth.
I think Vivian David has proven herself to be an incredibly steady player, relatively conservative in terms of shot selections around the kitchen line. I think if she's going to really make a real mark here, she needs to start feeding off some of those great third shot drops from Tarashenko.
Yes.
Start looking ominous.
And Callie Smith, again, dictating play. And, you know, like you said before, you let the other team off the hook if you hit a great third. But they have a lot of court to block a fourth back in play.
Second serve.
Onyx paddles. Tap before the serve, and there's Callie Smith. Just enough deception for Kovalova, who plays heavy on the backhand side.
Yeah.
3, 5, 1.
She's found it, it looks like.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a high-risk shot.
It really is, because it's coming across your body, and then you're going inside out from that position. The ball's going to pull itself wide, but you kept it in. And there's that opening on the other side of the court. Good look at Vivian David right there to serve. Tremendous job by Tarashenko and David to fight their way up to the kitchen line there. And
yeah, I wasn't sure why they were heading towards David in that position.
She loves to scrap her way up.
Oh, yeah. She's tried and true.
Kovalova, a little slip there, but again, finishing on the right side of her body. Very smart.
5, 4, 2.
Great run-around roll by Terashenko.
4, 5, 1.
Oh, very close. And
Yes.
they're giving it to her.
Yes. Yep.
Lovely.
Yep.
Good display of sportsmanship there.
Absolutely.
I wonder what the men would have done.
Just let that go into the ethos. Beautiful shot by Kovalova there. Seen that all day. These inside out attacks with just the right amount of pace and topspin to stay in.
Fantastic play from Callie Smith. Patiently working with a high level dinks cross court, awarding something just high enough, and sliding that paddle.
And ready for that second ball, too. Really well done.
Maybe a little overly ambitious.
Wasn't
Possibly a
even really
result
set.
of the success of the previous one. So often the case.
Good job scrapping the first one back, but big finish by David there, and this tight contest remains tied at 5.
Very nice. Pulls her wide with that inside out again. Burns something high enough.
Beautiful
Lovely.
job by Kovalova.
5, 5, 2.
Boy, scoring a point is at a premium here.
5, 5, 1.
Much harder than it looks.
Real nice attack on the fourth by Terashenko there. That was not a bad third.
She is a fan of stepping back on occasions and letting that ball get to apex.
Bad paddle. Gets slapped by Kovalova there.
5, 5, 1. Second serve.
Two very well struck balls. The returns right at the baseline, and so was that winning volley.
5, 2.
Kovalova a little overly aggressive there.
And we're off the 5s.
Yeah. It's not like Terashenko doesn't know her.
Yeah.
They have been in the game for many years. Oh.
Tried to Get one more back. Yes, Kovalova and Terashenko, longtime partners.
Yeah, it wasn't until three years ago or so that it finally broke up.
So when you step back, you have to then stay down, and that sounds like a competing idea, but that's what you have to do there, and if you don't, you'll find the net.
Oh, that's a ball that needs to get put away.
Yes. The Ernie by Terashenko. She has a quick word with David. David rarely shows any frustration on the court, but had a ball she liked there. So first timeout in this match is called by David and Terashenko. We'll take a quick timeout ourselves. Smith and Kovalova, the 1 seed, up 1 here at Carvana Desert Ridge Open. Easy for me to say.
People have this conception that pickleball, oh, that's an old person sport, but I don't think they realize how physically demanding it is with those quick bursts and long, grueling points. The first U.S. Open, I found myself cramping in 2 different events. When you start cramping, it's too late. And when I first started playing, I wasn't ready for that. The biggest difference I feel on the court with Jigsaw products is I'm not cramping at all. It gives you that mental confidence that your body's going to hold up. Jigsaw products will provide a lot of value to you both on and off the court.
We are back at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. Callie Smith set to serve. David and Terashenko have just called timeout. Smith and Kovalova with the narrowest of leads. Kovalova ready for the attack with a nice reply that stays in.
I don't mind her playing that ball, but it's going to be closer to the line.
Yeah.
That was way too close to a vicious forehand from Kovalova.
David needs to continue to find more offense that isn't counters. That's her starting and stopping it. Picture perfect movement in sync by Kovalova and Smith there, taking the court that was available to them as they made their way to the kitchen.
Yeah, they have very complementary styles.
Oh my.
Fantastic.
Beautiful ATP,
shot.
and Terashenko pumps her fist to the crowd.
She really is one of the crowd favorites.
Without question.
People's champ, wherever she goes.
Beautiful two-handed backhand ATP right there, and hit with pace. See if that inspires them. A lot of good energy from Smith and Kovalova.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's palatable.
6, 9, 2.
And, Kovalova.
Yeah.
Let's watch the end of this. I believe there are some fist pumps in a direction here.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Directional fist
Directional
pumping.
fist pumping is a thing.
Oh, wow. Okay, good catch there, Dave. I just thought it was a walk away, particularly high one.
Just a little ambitious there by Terashenko. Little decision on timeouts again, and Terashenko goes straight to her seat. Not that she put herself in timeout because she called timeout. That's fully allowed.
I hope she shares, though. There's only one seat.
That is that is true. Vivian is standing over there.
Vivian should get it on the next timeout,
just
right?
off screen here, so let's hope they take turns.
Yes.
Or can we find a chair here?
Can someone afford a chair?
I see a few here,
There's
but
a few, yeah.
I'm sure if Vivian wanted a chair, Vivian would get a chair. So they seem to be smiling about it. So Morgan, even all the way to 5-all. It was 5-all for a while. Now 10-6.
Yeah, so often, as soon as that seal is broken, the floodgates really are open, and it can go either very well or very badly very quickly.
So game point number 1.
Oh, I think that looks like it's caught the
Oh,
line.
it stayed in.
It did. Great control.
Wow.
Beautiful
job by Callie Smith as that ball's fading.
Yes,
Just
folks, let's hear it.
lost its momentum enough to stay in the
Lucy
court.
Kovalova
So,
and Callie Smith taking game number 1.
so the first seeds win game 1. Will they win game 2 and punch a ticket to Sunday? We'll find out after these messages.
World, ladies and gentlemen.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Carvana's had a lot of firsts. 100% online car buying, car vending machines, and now putting you in control of your financing. At Carvana, get personalized terms, browse for cars that fit your budget, then customize your down payment and monthly payment. And these aren't made up numbers. It's what you'll really pay, right down to the penny. Whether you're shopping or just looking, it only takes a few seconds and it won't affect your credit score. Finally, a totally different way to finance your ride. Only from Carvana, the new way to buy a car.
All right, we are back in the top seed. Fought off a nip and tuck start to game 1 and then ran it off with a lot of power, but some very effective dinking.
Yeah, precise power. That was
Yep.
Yeah, it was the shot that won it for them in the end.
Yep. And Lucy Kovalova to serve to Vivian David. Wow, we got the Onyx paddle tap in the middle of the point, and then nice job by Callie Smith. Has that paddle in front all the time.
She really
able
does.
to finish.
Yeah, forehand ready.
Oh my! We talked about
she
it being
got what
ready.
she wanted. Yeah.
Vivian David smiling on her way back. She knew maybe things weren't looking good there.
That's not coming back.
No, Kovalova left one in. She apologizes immediately. to David.
2-0-2.
There's a short discussion about a timeout. Vivian encouraging Irina. 3-0-2, go. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Add
all
in a
right
word.
then.
Yeah.
That'll be new.
Oh. Got away with it.
Yep. Desperately needed too.
Yeah.
All right. Such positive energy here from Vivian David. Can they make a run?
Oh.
Knew to duck down.
Yeah.
And there's that inside-out forehand roll
Beautiful.
we've seen today by almost all the ladies.
We were saying we were looking for more offense
Yes.
from David, and she brought it.
Beautiful block.
Yeah, it's a great punch. Very precise.
1-3-2.
Woo! Almost got it in the booth there, off the monitor. Here it comes.
Great power.
Whoop! I saw our hands were ready there, Mark.
Very ready.
3-1-1.
Both ladies let it go, which rarely happens when you see two paddles in the middle. And the sound of paddles hitting the ground is the same sound as timeout. So
Indeed.
Smith and Kovalova off to a very clean, nice start, dictating the points again. We'll take a quick break as David and
Terashenko try and come up with a formula that will get them back in this match.
Be easy. So we work, we drill, we train. And while we do whatever it takes to gain even the slightest edge, we found our biggest. Electrum has the most grip for spin and touch without sacrificing any power. Electrum. Earn your edge.
What if you could...
Fans in the world right here.
All right, we are back. Smith and Kovalova off to a great start. Up a game and up 4-1.
Time in. 4-1-1.
Oh, she was doing so well.
So well. Up and paddle change.
paddle
I
change,
think
maybe?
the paddle, yeah. Yeah, up,
Oh.
up, coming out. Oh, yes,
Oh,
up.
that
We're going to
one.
get a check from our referees. Okay.
That's
All
the magic
is-
one.
All is good. All right. All right. Vivian's like, I'm hoping that's the one.
5-1-1.
We're about to find out. That is absolutely the paddle of.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
Now we know.
5-1-2.
Oh, we spoke possibly too soon,
Possibly, but
we'll give the paddle another
Yeah.
chance.
And again, Smith and Kovalova just ready to serve immediately. Kovalova.
I tell you, the amount of times Terashenko and David think, this must be done. It keeps coming back.
Done.
Keeps coming back.
And
one of the teams is having fun.
yeah, they are actually talking to each other there with the fist pumps. Good-natured, of course. And Callie Smith sneaks one down the line, and we are 2 points from Kovalova and Smith heading to tomorrow in impressive fashion.
I think more importantly, we're 1 point from a timeout.
Oh, okay. A little
Little
leg
knee,
peg.
Sweet knee music.
Gotta go here. Yeah, I think there's an opportunity with the quality of those thirds, as we talked about earlier, for David to crash.
Certainly. Yeah, even if you never actually do anything, apply the pressure.
So you can see Kovalova is got to deal with Terashenko moving in there.
2-9-2.
Get in there, Vivian.
Great job by Terashenko. I think that is the next evolution for David, is to see, she's quick. She can get there.
Oh, very quick. Wonderful technique. Very fast.
All right, so got a couple. Smith and Kovalova again, 2 points away.
3-1.
And
they both had a good look at it.
And which paddle got it?
Yep.
It doesn't matter.
Well, it was an
because
Onyx.
It was an Onyx.
And I think it was the same model.
And this is match point, folks.
To book a spot in the final.
Oh, that would have been a juicy way to do it there, but we'll have to do it on try number 2. And that return sails deep, and the number 1 seed, Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith, will go to play the number 2 seed, Catherine Parenteau and Jessie Irvin, tomorrow. That is going to be something special. So congrats to them. They're moving on, and we will take a break and be back after these messages.
Have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices. With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 5-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way. The places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
New People Pickleball.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Go again until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
And welcome back, everyone, to the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. Little mic malfunction there, but Lucy, Callie, you're on to Championship Sunday. Congratulations. I want to talk about your mental toughness. You guys are known for never giving up. You'll fight every ball. And Lucy, you and Callie as well. Guys, I mean, it's just a crazy thing that you guys are out there on the court, and it doesn't matter what the score is. You're always going to keep fighting. And how important is that characteristic as an athlete?
I think it's very important because it's not over until it's over. So there's always a chance to come back, and I don't know. I don't know. It was always been that way. It's always been part of my life. You don't give up. You just fight, and if it works, great. And if it doesn't, at least I did everything I could have.
Up next, you have Jesse and Catherine in the final tomorrow. What's the game plan for that?
We're going to win. That's the game plan.
Strong word.
Go fight, win. When you have a great partner like Lucy, it's really easy to trust your game and trust your shots, and especially when you trust your partner's game, so it makes it way fun. I love it.
Talking about the new partnership, you're partnering up with Lucy for the first time this year. How do you like it thus far?
Well, Callie is a phenomenal player, so you could have see the power there. So I'm like, whoa, that's my partner. But no, she's a great player. I like playing for inside. She's great on the back inside, so we're gonna have fun.
All right, congratulations, ladies. We'll see you tomorrow. Over to you, Dave.
All right, Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith, the 1 seed, moving on to Championship Sunday. So the ladies will step aside, and we're going to do 2 bronze medal matches here. We've got J.W. Johnson and Dylan Frazier are going to battle Chuck Taylor and Rob Cassidy in the men's bronze medal match. And then we'll have the ladies' bronze after that. So they're going to get ready to play here. We'll be right back with the start of this match. Don't go anywhere.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a few years old or dinosaur old, we want to buy your car. Go to Carvana and enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
All right, we are back, and it's time for the bronze medal match.
Yes, and we've got the Young Bucks.
We do.
2 players that threaten to really, who knows, take over the game. Maybe they're young enough.
They certainly have
got the skills.
Significant hand capacity at the kitchen line. But as we learned earlier from Dr. Morgan Evans, our lefty, Rob Cassidy, has an advantage as a lefty.
Yeah.
And boy, was he something else when we last saw Taylor and Cassidy on center court.
It was unbelievable, really. What he was able to do, we've always known he could get a paddle on a lot of things. But history, has often told us that when he does, it doesn't always go in the court, and you can be safe to just get out of the way of one or two of those. But he was finding wonderful positions again and again off incredibly difficult attacks. So if he has that level in him now, then this could be a tough match for the Young Bucks, Dylan Fraser and J.W. Johnson.
And Chuck Taylor has been an absolute crowd favorite on center court yesterday with Elise Jones and today with Rob Cassidy. So we are set for a great bronze medal match, and since this is a medal match, even though it's the back draw, 2 out of 3 to 11.
Yeah, it's the real deal.
And we've got a family affair refereeing. We've got Jim and Vicky Ryan. You're going to hear Vicky Ryan get us started here. Rob Cassidy to serve to Dylan Frazier. Let's play pickleball. You can see Rob Cassidy do that once.
And a nice flick early from Chuck.
Chuck Taylor reaching in there.
Good leave there.
They both looked at each other as they left, and they're like, please keep going. Please keep going. Ooh, good. Cassidy staring a hole through the 40 holes that are already in the DuraFast 40 there. Nice drive by Taylor there, and they are on the board.
Ooh.
Reminiscent of their match with McVilliers.
Yes, indeed. Just gets under it, rolls it quickly, finds the court.
Dylan Frazier will spin that paddle 3,000 times during this match. Nice finish by Frazier.
Yeah. Super fast hands as well. Uses a lot of wrist, flicks quickly.
Again, Chuck Taylor leaning in.
Yeah, using that length. Plenty of power.
And jumps around the corner of the kitchen just for safety. The Ryans had 4 Ryan eyeballs on that maneuver, but all good.
Oh. Oh, he's done it again. He's done it again.
Rob Cassidy.
I mean, just watch this. That comes at real speed. The slow-mo replay does not do it justice.
That was ridiculous. Cassidy did not believe in his own third there and did not follow it in. Again, Cassidy and Taylor, new partnership, off to a good start here. The 360.
Very important.
Here we
pick
go.
up a quick.
We'll see that.
Style points,
Oh,
for sure.
Lots of those. And looky there, they kept the forehands on the outside there, leaving Cassidy. Now they're going to switch it normal.
Yeah, I think they're learning quickly that they should probably flick those attacks cross-court at Taylor, who may not be quite as ready.
Exactly.
A couple of loose errors there from Johnson.
Just haven't gotten into big couple of Cassidy shots here, but nothing nothing ooey and eye
Not
about
just yet.
this yet.
No.
Okay, out and a come on.
Yeah, well, it sort of qualifies. Got jammed up a bit there, Cassidy. Yeah, that appears to be the speed where something might be effective. Oh. Oh.
Okay. Steps forward there,
yes.
and there it was.
Yeah,
Yes.
just sliding.
Vicky Ryan on that.
Well done, Vicky. Oh.
And there's some of the antics of Cassidy with the
really exploring.
Exhales,
Yes.
finding all corners of the court.
Yep. Exploring the entire bounds.
Nice move by
Yeah, great
J.W.
move.
Johnson.
Yeah, I saw how twisted Cassidy was after a great dink from Fraser. Oh, and Cassidy realizes what it's like to be on the other end
Yes.
of that.
They brought the ball right back to his forehand side, and he wasn't ready.
Oh.
Oh, a little paddle tap.
It's a
Wow.
great get.
That is exactly where they tell you to attack. Paddle side shoulder, and
indeed
Taylor able to get his paddle there and not create any more harm.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Didn't need to hit that one.
No.
But,
Okay.
that would have been into the cheap seats. So the young guns get the ball back. 1 point lead. Let's see if they can extend. Oh, he'd love to get that one back.
Yes, because look at that defense of the Ernie and then the Cassidy attack. And then got a little gift off the tape.
Good hands, good deflection there from Dylan Fraser.
7-5-2.
It looked good. Nice
sure
move.
did. Frazier was ready, but we'll never know if he was really ready. Just a little more pressure, a few more balls are coming back than earlier, and Cassidy and Taylor are being pushed.
And Taylor attacking what he thought was available, but JW moves to his right incredibly quickly, slaps a forehand. Reminiscent of Mr. Johns.
All right, so Taylor and Cassidy will think about it.
They will. Yeah.
We'll think about it.
As
Let's all
they should.
take a deep think here. We are at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. This is the bronze medal match. We'll be right back.
Not today. Break's over. Drop something.
That's a wicked backhand.
All right, folks, we are back. Johnson and Frazier have jumped in front. Taylor and Cassidy trying to find their mojo from earlier in the day here.
Time's in 8-5-1.
8-5-1.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
Big swings, big misses there at the last ball, and Johnson and Frazier are just, when the ball gets going, Cassidy was there early in this game, but Frazier and Johnson
Good
are
drive.
now staring at game point.
That was a lovely drive, and let's not forget that that it was, in fact, Dylan Frazier that took out Ben Johns in the singles.
It was.
On Thursday. No stranger to the drive.
No, and J.W. Johnson will be playing for the gold tomorrow against Tyson McGuffin in singles. So both of these gentlemen have the hands you've seen in the doubles here, but also can play some darn good singles.
Yeah, the speed, the power, and the precision to be at the top of the singles game as well. So
So, you know, they're just hanging out. They're getting a little insight there, but they just need to keep doing what they're doing. And Cassidy and Taylor have been a little bit in a hurry a couple times, and then they've gone to places that have been effective in other matches, but not against the hand speed of these two.
No, certainly not.
And
that's in the midsection.
11-5, Johnson and Frazier. Very convincingly. Let's see if Taylor and Cassidy can find the antidote to these youngsters. We'll be right back after these words from our sponsors.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family. Work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Welcome back to the Carvana Desert Ridge Open, the first stop of the PPA Tour. Tremendous crowds all day long, and we are in the middle of our bronze medal match. Dylan Frazier to serve to Rob Cassidy. Look at Cassidy get low to defend the ATP, and Johnson unable to finish. Let's see if that is the inspiration that...
That man lives low, really.
Oh, he is a low.
He's a low rider.
Okay. Johnson smiling. Saved the gentleman in the fourth rows on his phone and would have been tagged by that one. Finds a place to flick the ball on that paddle side shoulder. They get the early lead. And Johnson's like, no more of this.
0-1-1.
Big forehand to finish things.
Yes.
Not even Frazier can get a paddle on that.
Good job by Cassidy to set that up. Okay, so Chuck Taylor's growling after just about every point right now because he's hitting winners.
Yeah,
so why not?
It's sort of a 1.5-handed backhand there, it seemed like.
Just a little bit of the left on there to help get that paddle face down.
Yeah, he's really trying to get some fire going, and he's doing well.
Oh, wow. Frazier's hands there were outstanding.
They look so relaxed. He just stands tall and flicks things around. But, It's amazing how precise he can still be.
Okay.
Great shot there. I'm surprised we didn't get a Wulsa.
No, we were ready for one. And they're up by 3. Sneak attack.
Yep.
Came in on the 5th ball, not the 3rd.
Saber. Sneak attack by Rob.
Exactly.
And a rare dink error. We haven't seen many of those at all.
No, these boys have been grinding those out till we get to the speed ups. See if Johnson and Frazier can get on the board here. The answer is yes.
Nice, good spin, good power.
Yep.
But placement was perfect.
Just tantalized Johnson enough to stick his paddle in there. Okay. Johnson brings it cross court, but then Chuck Taylor finish with the Ernie.
Very impressive stuff. He has really had a breakout tournament, hasn't he?
He has, and the Let's Goes have been frequent in Game 2 here, and all the Let's Goes have been on winners, so...
yeah, fair enough.
He's got it going on.
Oh, wow. It's interesting, wasn't it?
Just the disdain with which Johnson sees that ball coming. I'm like, get that out of here, would you please?
Why would you hit that there? Be gone with your bad self. Oh. Similar look as the previous one, although this one not quite finding the net.
Transition issue there. See if Frazier and Johnson can get back to what got them going in game number 1.
They both had a look at it.
Yeah, Frazier easily there.
Yep.
Might have seen his partner's paddle out of the corner of his eye and didn't commit to it.
A little wide.
He had the view. He had it, just didn't quite hook it around there enough. Left it short or wide.
4-1-1.
Another 360.
One
and thought about more of a 180 there.
Yep.
Okay, this is showtime point.
And
oh no,
that's on you, Dave.
That is. It's all right. I'm just describing what I'm saying. Fair enough. I think he thought there's no way Rob isn't going to destroy this ball, but that did not take place.
1-4-1.
That's a different attack. He's been going through the middle to the forehand side, and he mixed it up to good effect. Oh, that was going out, but better safe than sorry.
I think you'd rather have a peg. Because you know you're not going to get any come-ons from the other side. Oh. Frazier and Johnson play a very quiet game.
Stoic.
Stoic, yes.
Yes, certainly. Which is not the norm for sort of 18, 19-year-old players.
And suddenly, the lead is 5. There's that cross-court attack that'll work on many, but Frazier ready.
Indeed, you still have to know thy enemy.
Yes. The exchange has been won in this game by Taylor and Cassidy. Oh, man, that would have been an amazing get by Frazier.
Play there from Chuck Taylor, spreading them wide, finding the middle.
Yes. And slapped into the net by Johnson.
Great read and that length that he possesses. And
phenomenal.
Fantastic power at that full stretch. That's what's getting him so much attention at the moment.
Missed volley. Johnson and Frazier not even considering timeouts over there, just playing through it.
We have an emergency, 9-1-1.
Yep.
Oh, what is going
on?
I think we saw a full scorpion in there.
Yes, I saw it. And this is game point at 10-1.
Yeah, this is a drastic contrast to game 1. Has he?
And
Rob he hasn't.
Cassidy did indeed, Morgan.
Look at
there
this.
It is.
Boom. Oh.
Right in the corner.
Jeez Louise.
Taylor and Cassidy don't even resemble what happened in game number 1 at all.
Cassidy's my new spirit animal.
11-1 thumping. So we're going to have a game 3. We'll switch sides at 6, and we'll be right back.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my
All right, folks, we are back. Frazier and Johnson just got to understand what that humongous boulder that came flying down the mountain and heading towards them was, and can they get out of the way? Because Taylor and Cassidy playing to the crowd, playing.
Yeah, lights out pickleball right now.
Beautiful.
Oh. Okay, two's better than one.
And Frazier up to the challenge to start game 3.
0-0-1. Second serve.
Little tick off the tape.
0-0-2. Point.
You take whatever you can to get to 11. Gifts are always appreciated.
Oh, look for the sneak attack down the line. But JW was wise to it.
2-0-2.
Great read. Solid contact. Even Cassidy couldn't manufacture a incredible counter from that one.
And after 11-1, Frazier and Johnson come out hot and are up 3-zip.
Oh,
my. Oh, we get the full
Yeah.
aye and then the no,
No.
right there.
It's a firm no on that
That
one.
is a very clear no. Beautiful ball by J.W. Johnson.
4-0-2.
Finished off the tape. A little piece of candy sitting right there. And Frazier smacks that. And wow. 5 goose egg. Game
What is
3.
going- Is there a lucky side?
I mean
there
the
must be.
scoreboard is telling us there is. We'll see how this all plays out. But
Yeah, the wind has
it's
died
gone.
to nothing, really.
It's gone. It's gone.
It's gone.
So here we go. We've got Frazier and Johnson looking exactly the same they did when they were down 11-1 as they do when they're up 5-0.
Indeed. Yep.
Just even keeled.
Very disturbingly even, really. It's always
They
upsets
let
me.
their paddles do the talking. I mean, it's the way they choose to play. Chuck Taylor was screaming after every point of game number 2, and we haven't heard from him here in game 3.
5-0-2.
Vicky Ryan gets us back and ready for play. Jim Ryan keep an eye on things as well. Okay. The timeout pays a dividend, and let's see if they can get on the scoreboard. Cassidy on the deck, defending.
Oh,
wow.
and they pull it off.
Here we go.
Courtesy of a great drive there from Chuck Taylor, but it
Yes.
was Cassidy that kept him in the point, down on one knee. The old proposal shot. Oop. Oh, that was going out,
Yeah.
but regardless.
Yep.
Excuse me.
That's a tough ball to. It's not even really an Ernie when it's in the middle of it. You're jumping across and you're just jumping out of position.
That's typically my best chance. I like to call them Ernies. Pretend they're.
Look at me fly through the air.
4 feet while I don't leave the ground.
Unbelievable paddle
Great
quickness.
hands. Yeah, both Fraser and Johnson, they keep their paddles very, very low. I've always likened it to Muhammad Ali. It was incredibly fast hands for a heavyweight. And he was one of those fighters that kept his hands very low, always shot from the hip. It means the shoulders stay very, very relaxed.
Yes.
Oh, it was there, but he needed to track further.
Yep, just let that slide and slide with it.
Yeah.
One more little slide might have gotten him a better look.
Look at Cassidy. Doesn't matter what quality of the third is.
He's coming in.
He's bravest man in the game.
Okay.
Great.
There we
Great
go.
move.
Chuck Taylor doing a great job.
Yeah.
You know, when the best way to earn is when your opponent in front of you puts their head down to execute their dink. You got to go then. He's done a great job with timing that out all weekend.
Second serve.
We'll give him a pass on that one. He's been great.
You know, it happens.
2-5-2.
And there's the combo that we haven't seen in a while.
Yeah.
Sets himself up.
He's getting that down so much better than he has before.
3-5-2.
Oh.
He couldn't get it out of the way quick enough.
And 5-0.
4-5-2.
Deficit is now just 1.
Nice curl.
Yes, and look at this thing just stay in.
Yeah. Yeah, he had Chuck Taylor moving to his left,
Yeah, and
protecting.
5-4-1.
Couldn't get low enough, so we will switch sides at 6. Johnson and Frazier up 6-4-1. Started to hear from Taylor a little bit there. A little bit.
Yep.
A little bit.
Starting to chirp up a little.
We'll take the quickest of breaks and be right back for the finish of the bronze medal match here at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open.
Get your fun to feel good here, folks. Fun to feel good. Get your fun to feel good here.
Ben, it's not called It's Fun to Feel Good. It's Electrolyte Supreme.
Oh, okay. This guy looks like a cramper. Get your electrolytes.
Ben, you can't throw product at the customer. her.
Oh. All right, we are back. Johnson and Frazier have used the air quotes good side to get up 6-4. Now what happens? We're about to find out.
Oh, that would have been too much.
Yes. Johnson and Frazier now up 7-4. Good aggressive return from Cassidy.
Yeah, they cannot let up.
7-4-2.
Beautiful ATP
Yeah.
by Johnson because Cassidy's in position to defend it. Perfect spot.
Cut it nicely.
8-4-2.
That sails deep, and they are within 2 of a bronze medal. After dropping game 2 11-1. What a great job with a mental rally here.
Yeah.
So can we find some more mojo from Taylor and Cassidy? That's what they're desiring here. We've got Callie Smith coaching up her practice partner Chuck Taylor over to our right.
5 points the difference. Still, it has been an interesting game of runs, so I would certainly not put it past Taylor and Cassidy to find a way to fight back.
Oh, absolutely not. It's just a matter of one stop. Again, thanks to all the refs, the volunteers, the pickleball tournament staff that make this event possible. Okay, the let's go is back.
Yeah, it's a little bit of extra fire in the belly. They will need that.
Timeout works.
4-9-1.
Here, one at a time, coming from the Taylor and Cassidy faithful. Oh, and after all that work to get back, a sneaky little flick from Dylan Frazier.
Yeah, if it was any lower, I think Taylor would have had a good chance on it, but it got up quite high to that right shoulder. Oh, he was not messing around there.
Yeah, this is going out. I'm going to hit it through you.
Yep.
I'm just hitting this through you.
5-9-2.
Nice job by Johnson and Frazier grinding that out there.
For sure. It's a very high-level skill to be able to roll that ball out of the air. And big return again. He's just so good at defending his face.
I mean, that was heading to the chops, and he just, nope, it's not hitting this pretty face. Come on now.
He's a good-looking man, there's no doubt about it.
Dive.
Oh. an earlier dive, and I think he would have been fine. Oh, I see some blood on the knee. I wonder if the ref will catch it or look to check.
Well, we're at match point here for Frazier and Johnson. Okay, one is saved.
Oh, heads up. Oh, and it drops. Just on the line, it looks like.
At least a piece of it. Frazier looked like he had a couple of options running through his head and then chose a good one.
Yep.
6-10-2.
And no, and no, and no on that one again.
Just no.
Yeah. Just
picks it up, puts it down. Thanks for coming.
The no and thanks for coming means match point number 2.
10-6-1.
Okay. Bronze medal opportunity number 3. Cassidy is able to get that one down.
Yeah, he timed that leap perfectly.
Yes, he did.
Nice play there.
And after all that patience, Taylor flicks it down the line. The crowd wants to come back, and they're within 3.
7-10-1.
Oh, he wanted that one.
He was down on one knee again,
Yep.
ready to defend.
7-10-2.
Oh, ay. That's
all right. They got one there. Here comes bronze medal opportunity number 4, Dylan Frazier and J.W. Johnson. And Cassidy says no again.
Still no.
Oh.
Yeah, just gets through 2 paddles. Beautiful
right.
play.
This is 5. And Cassidy calls him off. It says mine and destroys that ball. And 5 bronze medal points have been saved. They get the ball back within 3.
This is heating up the crowd.
Oh.
Only to be cooled off again.
7-10-2.
Just couldn't get a third down on that opportunity. And for those of you counting along, number 6.
Thirds
Will
get a
it
whole lot
be-
more difficult when you get close to the line,
Yes,
right?
Will it be lucky number 7 for Johnson and Frazier?
Oh.
And the answer is yes. J.W. Johnson and Dylan Frazier hang in there at the end, and on their 7th opportunity earn the bronze medal. Chuck Taylor and Rob Cassidy. What a performance.
What a performance.
They finished 4th. Chuck Taylor comes in here and gets 4th in both mixed and men's doubles. Tremendous tournament for him.
Oh, yes, for sure. He has, if you didn't know the name, now you know the name. He has had a blinding tournament. Rob Cassidy continues his run of fantastic performances as well. But it is the young guns, J.W. Johnson and Dylan Frazier, picking up some hardware here in Phoenix.
So we'll be back with the bronze medal match for the ladies, and that will conclude our day here in the desert. We'll be right back.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Carvana's had a lot of firsts. 100% online car buying, car vending machines, and now putting you in control of your financing. At Carvana, get personalized terms, browse for cars that fit your budget, then customize your down payment and monthly payment. And these aren't made-up numbers. It's what you'll really pay, right down to the penny. Whether you're shopping or just looking, it only takes a few seconds and it won't affect your credit score. Finally, a totally different way to finance your ride. Only from Carvana, the new way to buy a car.
Podiums are reserved for winners. No one ever said getting there would be easy. So we work, we drill, we train. And while we do whatever it takes to gain even the slightest edge, we found our biggest. Electrum has the most grip for spin and touch without sacrificing any power. Electrum, earn your edge.
We're here at the court side of Carvana Desert Ridge Open. Dylan Frazier, J.W. Johnson. Guys, congratulations. You are a bronze medalist. Were you as tight in that third game as everyone in the audience was?
Yes, a little bit. Yeah, we were a little tight. I was anyway. I don't know about him.
So how does that play into on-court shot selections and all the rallies?
Yeah, I mean, we had to change it a little bit. They were playing very well, great hands. So obviously we were struggling a little bit, and then we just had to keep focused and keep in, and we did. So.
All right, did you have a conversation after losing game 2 and change up strategy?
No, I think we just said that we're going to make fewer errors and execute on our shots more. That was it.
You guys went out in the round of 16. You had to fight back through the back draw. How long of a day does that make that, and how mentally tough do you have to be?
I'm very tired. I think I'm going to pass out now. But, yeah, it was quite long. But, I mean, we fought through, and it's very exciting right now.
Congratulations, guys. Back over to you, Dave.
All right. Dylan Frazier and J.W. Johnson take the bronze medal. We'll have the women's bronze medal match here.
Yeah, you can see how much it means to them, really. Ecstatic, I would say.
Yeah, just out of their minds.
Yeah.
Yes. So we got the Waters back here, and we've got Vivian David and Irina Terashenko. This is going to be a great battle. So they'll finish warming up, and then we'll get ready to go. So we'll be right back after these words from our sponsors.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 5-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
Welcome back. We have reached the final match of the day. Dave Fleming here with Morgan Evans here at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open, and got the 3rd and 4th seed, so this is kind of the way the draw is expected to play out. Certainly, rarely does it absolutely follow the seeds, but it certainly has here.
Yeah.
So here we go. Tom Whitson's getting us started. Vivian David to serve to Anna Lee Waters. 2 out of 3 to 11 for the bronze.
And that ball sails a little wide, courtesy of a big forehand volley from Lee Waters.
And we saw Anna Lee come firing across there throughout their match with Parenteau and Irvin, and right out the get-go, she is doing it again.
Well, they're going to have to stay warm. It's getting down to about 12 degrees here. Well, that's what it feels like anyway.
Folks, I'm going to keep my man honest here. 56. It's a couple more than 12, maybe 12 Celsius, although I'm not doing that math right now.
It's even
it's
minus 30 divided by 2, roughly, anyway.
It's actually 65 right now.
No, there's no way it's 65. Maybe. Who knows? Feels
I mean,
chilly.
the good people at the Weather Channel say 65. So,
Well,
if they're doing their jobs.
3-0-2.
Off to a good start already for the Waters. 3-0-2.
Oh, and an absolute
thumped forehand. Yep.
Thumped.
Beautiful.
Going to need that tomorrow as she battles Catherine Parenteau in the singles final. And the Waters are fine-tuned here early on in this bronze medal match.
They clearly have dinner reservations, then they do not want to miss that.
5-0-2.
Okay.
Good job by David of just staying on that two-handed attack.
0-5-1. Point.
Lee Waters misses the return.
1-5-1.
Just pressure, 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 pressure.
Constant, never ends. They've built a career on giving no breathing room to their opponents.
And look at that aggressive runaround well into the green part of the court, which is well out of bounds, but then hit a perfect rolling forehand.
Well, that's the benefit of having a partner next to you with the kind of speed that Annalie possesses. You have faith that she can get to almost anything regardless.
Nice job by Tereshchenko there.
Very nice.
Waters tried
David
to sneak
looking
in.
for some kind of paddle tap.
5-1-2.
Is that loopy serve from Annalie again?
Side out.
And looks like that ball caught the line, so we've got a side out.
Yes, we do.
1-5-1.
That was tight on the line over there as well.
They are painting these lines.
Point. 2-5-1.
That's where you want to catch David, on that right side of her body, but you have got to keep it in the court. Great job by Lee Waters there.
2-5-2.
And that flick from Lee Waters goes deep. And they're within 2.
3-5-2. You're good over here. 3-5-2.
Tom Whitson, our referee, confirms they are good.
Side out.
And that lob sails deep. For a while, it was Lob Fest 2022
It really
here,
was,
and
wasn't
then you know, it's easier to lob into the wind. The wind is non-existent now, so you don't have that help.
Big forehand from Tereshchenko.
5-3-2.
Nice.
So now
overhead.
the power is power and pressure being applied by David and Tereshchenko.
3-5-1. Second serve.
Nice return, forcing Tereshchenko to have to hit it on the run.
3-5-2. Side out.
Quick hold for the Waters here.
Hey guys, we're getting a whistling noise out here on the mic. Can we do anything? Test. 1, 2, 3. That work? They say that's better.
Okay.
All right.
Whistling Tom.
All right.
5, 3, 1.
Oh. Tried to go outside and then inside out, and
5-3-2.
they've been on 5 for a while here, the Waters have.
Yeah, they're going to want to change that. Oh. That could have been one of the easier around the posts you'll ever see.
Chose to go back into the inside of the court. They still win the point. Looked like she could punish that one. All right, so they get off 5, get 1. Their lead is 3. David and Tereshchenko to serve, and this is the bronze medal match.
Second serve.
Good job by Anna Lee of sneaking in there.
Oh, she's very sneaky, as most teenagers are, really. Cat-like. There was a sorry in there.
There was indeed.
Just clip the net, stays in.
Great point by Lee Waters to fight back after being pushed off the line. Sometimes the lob serve, you don't give any pace to your opponent, and they try to apply a little too much. Work there.
So the lead extends to 4 now.
Second serve.
That let cord does not favor the Waters.
Yeah, it's got to even out eventually.
That's what they say. I don't know if that's true. I think everyone thinks they're in the negative there, which is an impossibility.
Here we go
I see
again.
your lob, and I lob it back.
Oh, great read. Tereshchenko will do well to just keep Anna Lee honest down the line once in a while. Doesn't have to be much. Just stop her from anticipating the same ball again and again.
8-3-2.
Yeah, if you get predictable, then it's easy to take chances. Nice volley on the run by David.
Yeah, she's accomplished at doing it. However, if you're not there and set, it's difficult to be able to stick that volley with real pace. Ah, good girl.
Oh, no.
Oh, I was so proud of Irina.
It's like she had a little earpiece in.
I swear she doesn't. Not that I know of, anyway.
Because that's the spot that is open and can create drama and problems, and it gave them a sitter. Just got to execute. So opportunity lost there for David and Tereshchenko, and Waters serving again within 3 of taking game 1 of the bronze medal match here.
Good girl.
Okay.
Maybe she does. Maybe she has an earpiece. No, she's been around long enough to know when she needs to change her tack.
So good. Such a patient, high-quality point until that one.
Until it wasn't.
Until until that just evaporated here in the desert. All right, we got a timeout called by. Wait, is this a real one? Okay, this is. Last game they called a half timeout. This is a real one. All right, we'll take a full timeout of our own here at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open.
So, how has everyone been coping?
Wow.
We are back, and the Waters are in control, up 9-3. Terashenko and David just took their first time out.
9-3-2.
Oh, my. We called timeout. We slowed them down. They hit a drive, and it ticks the tape. Are you kidding me? We're not kidding, and we're not kidding about this being game point.
Oh, unlucky. It was on her paddle. Not the easiest shot. Her body was drifting in that direction.
Yep.
So to draw that back in enough.
3-10-1.
Good look at Irina Terashenko, who says, all right, I got your lob, sir. Good job jamming up Annalie Waters there. This is an absolute response to the way she's being served, too. It's working.
It's working.
It's working. I love it.
It's one of the things that makes her a crowd favorite.
Yes.
You know, never afraid to
Here it comes again.
Enjoy a good laugh.
That sails deep.
Five, 10-2. Line out.
Game point number 2.
Here we go.
And that volley sails deep, and the Waters win game number 1, 11-5. This is the bronze medal match. Best 2 out of 3. We'll be right back with game 2. Can David and Terashenko mount a comeback? We'll see.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret.
It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
New People Pickleball.
Game number 2. Anna Lee and Lee Waters win 11-5 in game 1. Can they keep that rolling to the bronze medal? We will see here. Let's play some pickleball.
Line up. Zero, 1. Second server. 0, 2. Line out. Zero, 1.
Oh.
As a booming
Cranked.
backhand.
And as the temperatures drop to, I think you said 12 degrees, give or
Celsius.
take. The ball plays a little faster, though, either way.
Oh.
Great job
Nice
of
work.
playing defense by Tarashenko
Yeah.
and David. And
The Waters applaud. That's fair. Good to see.
2, 1.
Ooh.
Second server. 2, 2.
Oh.
Line out.
Oh, okay. Vivian David says that ball is in.
Oh. So he's hoping that a ref can help her overrule her partner.
Don Stanek or
President ball's in. No, I didn't.
all right. and we love Saturday night at the Improv with Irina Tarashenko. Got everybody smiling.
Effectively cools off her
Yes,
opponents.
indeed.
It's a good tactic.
0, 3, 1.
Right
Ball
on the line.
catching the line, yep. Oh, she just keeps going.
Nice with the backhand finish.
If the right shoulder can't do it by itself,
Yes.
then
Let's get it some help. Yeah, because tennis players are used to taking that and bouncing overhead over
Yeah,
a fence, but
for
that
sure.
is not happening with the Dura Fast 40. Unable to dent the scoreboard there, so Waters are up 3-0 and up a game here in the bronze medal match.
Oh.
And that is the big difference in pickleball when someone hits an overhead and you hit a full swing backhand reply. And
it's great to watch.
Oh, it's the
I mean,
best.
you don't really ever get that in tennis.
Never. Great job by the Waters jumping out 4-zip, and Terashenko and David are going to think about it. We're going to stay right here because after a long day, lots of people to thank. I want to thank my brother in the booth, Morgan Evans, for being here all day. All the crew bringing you all this action. The PPA team and staff, the pickleball tournaments ladies that are here from morning till sundown. Referees, not just covering this court, but covering every court, including all the great amateur players that are here at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. And we can't do it without the fans and the sponsors who make all of this possible. So thank you, everybody, for all of your support of the great game of pickleball.
Dave, you're a river to your people, mate. No doubt about it.
Okay, get one stop off the timeout.
4-0-2.
Wow.
David did well to be able to react to that.
She ever.
5-0-2.
That's the first time that serve has bitten her.
Thank you. Line out.
See if Terashenko is going to reply with a lob serve of her own, only in the court. But David to serve first, and they'd like her to serve for a while. And there she comes across again.
She picks her
lurking.
moments.
That one full extension and a kiss off the tape.
Yeah, wonderful power at full stretch.
0-5-2. Line out.
So unable to get anything there, and the Waters wish to creep closer to a bronze medal.
Fantastic lock and load.
Yeah.
So quickly to retract that paddle.
Yeah, because you start on the other side of your body to get a two-handed backhand, and it's not one of the punches in front. It's full swing.
6-0-1.
Yeah, you've also got to find a moment to grip the paddle properly with both hands.
Good deep return from Terashenko there. See if Waters goes lob, serve, or just cracks it in there. Goes with the crack it in there choice.
Oh, good response there from Terashenko to fight back with a little bit of extra juice.
0-6-1.
Waters is doing a great job of choosing her depth off the kitchen line in these cross-court dink battles, giving herself time when in trouble. And breadstick time for Terashenko and David. Get rid of that ugly goose egg.
1-6-2.
Breadsticks with a little marinara. Let's see if they can get to 2.
You're making me hungry, Dave.
It's the plan.
And
and
she's
Vivian
got it.
David, who's played about
Beautiful.
1% of this tournament on that side of the court says, well, maybe I should be over there more often with a beautiful ATP.
Well, she's moving. I mean, she was in real motion when she did that. No chance for serious leverage from the ground up.
Great drive by Tarashenko, and the lead is but 3. Little discussion, mom, daughter. Do we want to call timeout? The answer is no.
A little bit of running commentary there from Tarashenko.
Discussion of fundamentals, perhaps. Grinding out the dinks there.
So they'll have another chance to extend the lead.
Oh my. Good communication from daughter to mother, telling her to go.
The changing of the guard. Unfortunate.
Yep. Yeah, not even looking at your paddle. Fine, I missed. Let's go. Enough. Mother. Beautiful finish from Tarashenko.
Yeah, she laid everything into that one.
Yes. Forced Lee Waters off the line. They're going to switch her back to where she's been most of the match on the left side. Oh, David was called out a couple times by our partner.
Yeah,
Let that one go.
5-7-1.
Within 2.
Second service. Did you call the ball out? Did you call it out? He called it out. I don't have enough to overrule the call. I don't have enough to overrule the call.
I think it really got, that's why I waited. It really jumped on the outside, I swear.
Let's have a little look there. That one appears to be on the line. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, ooh. Let's do one more frame.
One more frame, let's see it.
Jordan, if we could do one more frame.
Receiver side.
For my money, that's on the line, but
tough angle from where that camera is, but looks more in than out.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
There you go. And the Waters lead is but 1 now, and they have called timeout.
Well, it's a good thing we don't have to get involved.
We do not. So let's see how the Waters channel this. They certainly had an opinion on where that ball landed.
Very much so. And it would appear they were right. But
we will
again,
play on.
We will play on.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. She is hungry now.
Okay.
Irina is giving her the thumbs up.
People in Tucson are wondering, what was that I just heard? And the timeout gets the roar of young Anna Lee and a missed third. Let's see if they can score now. Ooh, a little hack return, not hit cleanly by David, but it becomes effective.
7-6-2.
Oh.
Lee Waters had everything she wanted right there.
Played a beautiful point. Should still be happy, but
not as happy as she'd be if that was a winner.
All right.
And sevens all around.
And make that 8.
Terashenko and David have come all the way back, and they are up 8-7.
You're good. 8-7-1. Point.
And Lee
now
Waters misses the return, and we are
2 points away.
Ooh.
They're exchanging lapses of concentration right now.
9-7-2.
Oh, and Anna Lee Waters unable to track it down. And
that is given game point.
Oh, Anna Lee Waters saying, I saw it out in some sort of...
Interesting. Okay. Doesn't seem like a very heartfelt call, but maybe out. Someone else call it out for me, please.
All right, game point suddenly for Terashenko and David. And, it caught a piece of Terashenko on the way by, so that game point is stopped.
7-10-1.
That was a meaningful point, to say the least.
Indeed, and Vivian David doing everything she can to scrap and hold him in there.
She has blocked so well, countered very well when the ball was high enough. That is
the Waters
fantastic
highlight reel.
Play. Wow.
Look at this.
They needed to find their best stuff, and they definitely found it there. And that's brought it to a timeout called by Terashenko and David.
So we will take a quick timeout ourselves. They're within one. They've saved 1 game point. We'll be right back.
So, how has everyone been coping?
Well, been playing a ton of Scrabble.
Netflix. Lots of Netflix.
I just sit and stare out the window.
Don't you already do that anyways?
Guys, that's what we're here for, to help support each other. Injuries can happen anytime when you give 100%. But don't worry, you'll all get back on the pickleball court soon.
Whatever.
What's your injury?
Oh, I'm not injured. I'm just here for the donuts.
All right, we are back. The Waters are mounting a comeback. They've fended off one game point here. They have the ball. They're serving at 9-10, and they've got game one already in their pockets.
9-10-1.
And that is pulled wide, and we are tied up at 10.
Whew, I did not see this coming.
10-10-1.
And the collective sigh
Yes.
from the crowd and myself. Sorry, I get emotional.
I was involved in that side, too, so. Unbelievable get.
Ooh, and Irina having a little chat to the crowd. Something, some talking or something. Who knows? But appears to be a... Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. My scoreboard shows both timeouts have been used.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was about right. But you never know when an Irina Terashenko timeout may be implemented.
And we're at match point here, folks.
Oh, that one possibly sailing.
Possibly. Annalie is certain it wasn't. So a match point is saved after tremendous defense, and David and Terashenko
They
will
were
serve.
everywhere.
After trying to call a timeout, they did not even possess. Ooh, Terashenko tried to sneak in
It's
there.
really a phantom timeout, really, isn't
Yes.
it?
They had a half a timeout in their last match as well.
Stays in.
And that reply comes up short, so David and Terashenko are unable to tie this up, and we are at bronze medal point number 2 for the Waters. And
that does it.
Annalie sets up her mother, Lee Waters, beautifully there. And they are able to save a game point, come all the way back, and take the bronze medal 11-5, 12-10. Great job by Vivian David and Irina Terashenko, who finished 4th. But Annalie and Lee Waters are your bronze medalists.
Yeah, this match was really a high-level exchange. Watching the kind of power and precision all 4 of these players had on display Beautiful, and this last rally indicative of the kind of quality we saw all day, really. But these four players, really wonderful athletes, great for the game. Waters, they won't be into the gold medal match, unfortunately. A lot of people expected perhaps they would, but they came away with hardware, and happy for them.
Indeed. So, Hannah, we'll talk to our winners. I'll set the stage for tomorrow, and then we'll be out of here. So we'll be right back with that interview, and we'll close the door on this great day of men's and women's doubles at the Carvana Desert Ridge Open.
To the Carvana Desert Ridge Open. I'm here with Anna Lee Waters, mom Lee Waters. Guys, that was a phenomenal match. You guys were able to come away with it pretty easily. Did you feel the momentum swing at any point, or you felt like you had control throughout the match?
I thought we had control throughout the match until a little bit later in the second game, and I think we lost focus. I looked over to my mom and I said, I feel like I'm playing drunk pickleball, even though I've never been drunk or like felt drunk at all. It was just like a weird vibe going on the court. I actually said the score before I was about to serve one time, so I just don't think that my brain was like working at that moment.
Well, it's been a long day for all of us. I think about 12 hours, so I think we're all with you. Guys, you always manage to match so perfectly on the court. Are you both fashionistas? I think I know this already.
Oh, we love it. Sometimes at tournaments we get a little sidetracked because we're focused on getting to the best shopping areas, but no, we really enjoy it, and we like to express ourselves on the court in different ways besides just playing, and I think our fashion kind of does that for us.
Annalie, you're playing in 2 finals tomorrow. You have the mixed final and the singles final. Is there any small part of you that's grateful you don't have to play in 3?
I don't think so, no. I would have loved 3, but 2 finals is still going to be really tough, so I got to get back, eat some food, and rest up.
All right, you guys go do that. Sure.
Quick. Just for the record, she's never had a drop of alcohol. She said I've never been drunk before. I just wanted to clear that up. No alcohol ever, so thank you.
There you go. You heard it from Mom. All right, ladies, congratulations again. Dave, back over to you.
All right, thank you. Hannah and Mom always knows best, so she lets everybody know what's the reality there. So let me just set the stage for tomorrow. But Morgan, any last thoughts on today's men's and women's doubles?
Well, honestly, after yesterday's performances, it was hard to imagine, that any of the play we could see today was going to match up, but it really did deliver. So impressed with the level that these players are bringing in the very first tournament. The first stop on the PPA Tour. You don't expect after, a little break over Christmas, it's hard to know who's really putting in the work. These players are taking it seriously.
And they have to, because they know the rest of them are. If you don't, it'll stick out. So here's where we're at. Championship Sunday tomorrow starts on Fox Sports 2. We're going to start at 8:30 a.m. Mountain Time with Ben Johns and Anna Lee Waters playing Jocelyn DeVilliers and Jessie Irvin. Again, all of these matches are best 3 out of 5. That will be followed by the women's doubles gold medal match. Catherine Parenteau, Jessie Irvin versus Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith. That will be followed by Matt Wright and Riley Newman playing Ben Johns and Colin Johns in the men's doubles final. And we will close with the women's singles, Catherine Parenteau and Anna Lee Waters. And our last match of Championship Sunday, Tyson McGuffin versus J.W. Johnson. It's going to be quite a day of pickleball tomorrow. It'll start on Fox Sports 2. There could be some switch over to the PPA Tour channels later in the day, Facebook, YouTube, etc. So look for that. But What a day of pickleball again for Morgan Evans. I'm Dave Fleming. Thanks so much for watching. Good night.
Take it easy, folks.